What is up, guys? The missus is not here. She is already in bed. I'm trying to tweak an overlay, so bear with me. I'll text my wife to see if there's a chance. Not sure what's going on with this thing. It's not working. So it's supposed to have the chat. It says it's got Soulstone's chat in there. So let me show you guys what I'm looking at. This is the Stream Elements overlay. You guys are lucky you don't have to deal with all this. And the chat is supposed to be right here. But I'm looking at the stream. I just don't like when Raid is here. Yes, this is my free to play. I just don't see any chat. Now all I see is this stupid circle and the word Instagram, which I don't know why that's out here. I want to mess around with this, but part of me is just frustrated and wants to give up. Yeah, we're leveling up some champs just for faction wars and stuff right now at the moment. Because I don't have any like dire pressing 6 stars. So I feel like I'm trying to just help level up champions that will help me progress in run and faction wars. So orcs. Gaelic would be helpful. Packmaster Shayak will also be helpful. I mean, a second Grinner, I guess. But yeah, trying to figure out this stupid overlay thing. Very, very frustrating. Like it's here. It says Soulstones and hey. It's not showing up the Twitch chat. So I would need like a this is just not great. Is this even Sam or is it an AI? It's Sam. It's frustrated, Sam. I know this music's too loud. I'm not gonna restart stream now. I can just take this off, right? Like if I remove this, it's just gone and we're back to our normal stream, right? Like nothing has changed. I wanted to add it. The number one thing that I want to add to this stream is chat, like a box that shows chats, especially when people go back and watch videos and the VODs and stuff. I think that improves the quality like significantly. Yeah, that would be helpful, Glizzy. Come on, now the music doesn't want to play. There we go. Alright, let me know if the music's too loud. How many Legos have you pulled? A lot, my man. So, depends on how many, if you just pulled, it's different, right? Because I have 9 Legos. 3 were earned, or free. Ezio, Tholin, Cheshire. I pulled Harima, Lysandra, Kantra, Tatsu, Shayak, and Nari. So 6 pulled. You said very as in it's very loud? Or what? Alright, we're gonna fight right now. Let's do it. Put them up. Wow, gotcha. So we're doing our best to fight the man. Stick it to YouTube. And we're not really sticking it to YouTube, more just like roll over and do what YouTube says. So today we're listening to YouTube creator music. So I have 8 lo-fi songs that were free, and I have the license to all of them. In the past, I have downloaded these and we played them off of Windows Media Player because it's 2004. And when we did that, it still said I didn't have right to use that music, and it tried to demonetize my video, and I was frustrated and I gave up. So today, fingers crossed, we won't have to deal with that. All right, let me get Twitch pulled up. Obviously I went live a little early because I wanted to figure out this stupid overlay stuff, but that just might have to be an off-stream style situation. Jones Flores says, do you think they'll top last year's links and codes? I don't know. You kind of feel like you jumped into the middle of a conversation. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, as long as it's not Christmas music, true. I mean, this is all free music from their library. So this is supposed to be the most recommended safe music to possibly play on my stream. Anyways, Jenko with the follow 52 minutes ago. So I don't know if you're on here or not, but thank you. Is the volume better now? We've been slowly working on my referrals. One of them is at 41, one is almost at 40, so we'll get 2 epic books when that happens. And we have this one at 36, so they're slowly getting there. I think by the end of February, I'll have those 3. Cool. I'll have those 3 sacred charts. So we're just kind of farting around here for a minute, and then we'll switch over to our Takeover accounts. Fell out of gold 5, which is sad. So who can we level up for these? Packmaster Shayak, Bonekeeper, or no, Shaman, and Gaelic. Just to try and level them up for Faction Wars. Yesterday I was leveling champions up for Faction Wars, or not yesterday, a few hours ago, and I was leveling them up and I forgot to actually try the Faction Wars, so got very distracted. So we still have several things set up, right, in terms of the overlay that we were messing around with. We still have, whenever someone subscribes or follows, we have the Blue Moonstone alert box that pops up, but that's it. Right, and so this one had like when tips popped up, when people bought subs, it would pop up. People super chats on YouTube, those would pop up, and we could have the chat on the screen, and just none of it was working. So maybe what I'll mess around with on stream is a little bit easier, just one thing at a time. Can I get new overlay, and I just want to add the stream chat. What do you think about the champs coming for Valentine's Day? I mean, I think they're good. I don't think the Fusion Champion's good enough to go for it unless you're going to get the Void Champion or you're just a completionist like I am. Forgot what the issue was with Streamlabs again. There are several issues with Streamlabs, but the main being that I cannot stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time on Streamlabs. Warrior said, hey, old peeps. What's up, young blood? Texted my wife, said, hey, do you want to come join stream? And she has not responded. No, she hates us. Alright, just kidding. She is gonna come join us. I gave her like 8 minutes. So for whoever else, Leo and Hone and whoever else asked, the wife is gonna pop in and say hi, which is awesome. But Soulstones, yeah, I think the fusion is good, not great. But I think having a reviver in that faction will be helpful for me, so I'm going for that. And then I think with the partner skills, they're great. Most partners are typically great when they're together, like Hilvi and Tormund. I do think Hilvi's better than this champion, though. You said you figured that out. What did you figure out? Because what I have seen... Also, I cannot do YouTube videos on here. It's just like glitchy and editing, and my editor gets mad every time I send him a video that's recorded on Streamlabs. So I have to record my videos on YouTube. So, here is... Golly, this is confusing now. We got mirrors on mirrors on mirrors. Trying to remember where it is. Settings. We have Twitch and YouTube linked and logged in. Go live. Dual output, Twitch and YouTube. To use dual output, you must stream to one horizontal and one vertical platform. So maybe if I also did TikTok, but I think it's saying like that. You've selected the two streaming destinations, disable destination to enable a different one. You can always upgrade to Ultra for multi-streaming. So maybe we could do 3 if we had multi-streaming, and I paid for Ultra. Celsius on a 35 stream streak. That's my GOAT right there. You've got to be the only... That has to be the longest streak anyone has. If you let me know, I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to try and stream on Streamlabs because I'm not in love with OBS. Every single time I turn on OBS, my camera's gone. I have to delete it and re-add it. And it's buggy and annoying. So I'm not in love with OBS, but OBS is more consistently working and is allowing me to do this, which I have to stream to both because it almost doubles my viewership. F-Cell said I'd do a surprise stream. He was there for the surprise stream. You guys were some of the only people who showed up. Salsadon was there for the middle of the day Power World stream. That's why he's the GOAT. Bruce, first time chatter, what is up, my man? Glad you're here. Hey, Sam, I know you are the Wix guy, so I got Wixwell and 2 Valkyries. Wixwell has 5k defense, reflex set. Both the Valkyries have 50k HP and both in a shield set. At around turn 20, the shield set gets deleted by the clan boss only on the Valkyries. I need more HP on them or defense. Defense. So HP affects the size of the shield, the initial shield that they get. Defense affects how much damage is done to the shields, right? So you would want, I would say, aim for 3k defense on them if you want them to survive a long time. So maybe go down to like 30 or 40k HP and try and get up to 3k defense. Thank you for the follow, Bruce. That's what I would suggest. Yeah, if they don't have defense, their shields are just going to get eaten through very fast. And the more damage they're taking, the harder it is for Wixwell to grow the shields. Because the less damage they're taking, the bigger the shields stay. They're not getting hit down as much, and then he's growing them by a percentage of the shield. So you want them to take as little damage as possible. Yep. That's another reason why Krisk is so good, is because Krisk can do ally protection, meaning everyone else takes less damage. Cool. Yeah, definitely feel free to DM me if you're on Discord. I don't know if you follow me on Discord or you're in my Discord, Bruce, but I'm happy to troubleshoot any questions and let you know if a build looks good or needs tweaking. Cool. Waxing Crescent / Eagle Scream is here, so we will log into your account. I've been waiting for a few people to pop up. My wife is going to come in and say hi in just a second. Small streamer at the moment. We've only got 10 on Twitch, we got 11 on YouTube. What's up, everyone? So 21 people here. Okay, I'm gonna bounce for a little bit. I'll let you haven't showered like 3 days. Jeez, definitely shower. Dr. No Thumbs is lurking around. Perfect, my man. All good. Started to smell like an actual goblin. Leah said you always do. Alright, we're messing around with the chat overlay. And at the very least, we should be able to get the YouTube chat to pop up. Somebody on YouTube say something, so I can see if this chat's gonna pop up. It says it's on this right-hand side of the screen. Right here is our browser source. What are we currently working on? Right now we're just on the free-to-play. We're about to do 2 takeovers. Are we in for another long night? I hope not. Last night was exhausting, about 6 hours. Not even. The difference between you and other streamers is actually insane. Before you started streaming, asked another streamer, you answered like 20% of the question, then said, if you need more info, buy a takeover. Yeah. I'm happy to do a takeover, Bruce, but I'm more than happy to just answer your questions. And I said that. So I made a video last night that I posted today, and it's about takeovers. And I'm like, I'm happy to do it, but honestly, a takeover is almost the last resort. My goal is to get you to be self-sufficient. Again, from a financial standpoint, that's not the case, but I'm not just in this for the money. I wouldn't be doing YouTube if it was for the money. It would pay me a lot more if I worked overtime at my job, 15 hours a week, than if I do 15 hours of YouTube a week. It's not even close. So I do YouTube. Yes, the money is nice. Yes, it is an added benefit, but I do YouTube to help people. That has always been the overarching motivator. Okay, Eagle Scream. We have messaged a lot. Let me find your login. There we go. Nice. Okay. We are logged in. So yeah, thanks for that promo link roundup video. Trying RSL from Epic 7 while wait for 30 days. Nice, man. Vika said something. I don't think it popped up on the stream. Did you guys see anything in terms of chat popping up? So again, let me show you guys what I'm trying to do. This is what's supposed to be showing, is this little chat box. And it's just not doing anything. Alright, maybe I need to have this open. Bajillion things open. Browser, properties. Camera's not seeing anything. Let me pull the stream up on my phone. We should be seeing a text box. I see nothing. Alright, like I said, that's why it's cool. Ina's a cool wife. I do have a cool wife. She is the best. She'll be here any minute. Hopefully to come say hi. She said she would. Sorry I'm watching, but TBC came out. And I'm playing that whilst watching you. I will contribute though as necessary. Interesting. What is TBC? Is that a new game? Oh haha, never be self-sufficient. They look like such a cute couple. Well, thank you. Phone is here. What's up? No Never Compares here. Welcome in. Soul Sons is both Deacon and the Fat Man. Congrats, both amazing epics. And Yellow, greetings from Portugal. Hello, Zenshi. Is it correct that 2 shield sets are additive value under 1 in-game buff? Correct. Yep. So 2 shield sets will add onto a stack on top of each other at the beginning. So 2 Valeries and shield sets makes sense. Alright, I hear my wife coming, so she's gonna come say hi. Let's see if we can adjust the camera range so that she can be more in focus. I'm so frustrated this chat thing's not working. I don't know why. Hello. The people are clamoring for you. And now she's shy again.
You start back over.
They all loved you.
So what are we working on tonight?
No, they're more takeovers.
Which is when you go into someone's account and
Build their team.
build their team. Yeah, I know all that.
Come
I'm
on.
nervous.
Why?
No.
You're a professional streamer at this time. Hone says hi, Sam's wife.
Hey.
You have to be on camera to say hey.
Hey, Rebecca. Ta-da!
Welcome in, Mrs. Sam the Raid Man. Pressure's on.
That's my official name.
So I'm trying to set up something, which is what they're all watching me struggle with, where it shows the chat on the stream. So this is supposed to show up in this box, this little red box, and it's just not. That's why I'm watching the stream, and it's not working. So I
thought you had the chat over here.
Well, I can see it over here, but I'd like them to be able to see it on the screen.
Why?
And I'd also like to see it for when people go back and watch the streams to show on the chat. The hands have a body. She sounds wholesome.
Yes.
Sorry about the all caps. Just spilled monster drink everywhere. This isn't Sam's stream anymore. It's yours. So true. Sam, you can go now. All right, you got it.
Well, then we're gonna talk about other things other than Raid.
We're gonna play The Sims.
Yeah, we're gonna play The Sims. We're gonna get on Fortnite.
Fortnite stream?
I would love that. That'd be so fun.
He wanted me to show, so this is Eagle Screams account. He wanted me to show his Great Hall. He said he's somehow level 100 and has a terribly underdeveloped Great Hall. Doesn't look that bad. It should be all gold, but it doesn't look that bad.
Yeah, I see 4 gold, so 5.
Alright, so we're building a Hydra team for Eagle Scream. He said basically you can remove anybody's gear. As always, he says touch everybody.
What? What does that mean?
So I asked when I log into someone's account, is there anybody whose gear I can't touch? And I asked that to Leo last night, and he says, no, please touch everybody. And so that's just funny. And so now I'm saying that.
Okay.
So we have a Wix. I assume we don't have Mr. T. Nope. He has multiple Thors. I know that. I see a Krisk. I don't know if I should like stop the stream when you're here or just like
Nintendo
continue
Switch
as normal.
games. We should play Overcooked together.
Me getting paid to play Overcooked is about the only way I'll play Overcooked.
Yeah,
so.
I love Overcooked, and I want to play more. And I have to literally wrestle him or bargain or plea to get him to play, and then he'll play like 1 or 2 levels, and then that's it.
Yeah, so if you guys haven't played Overcooked, it's a cooperative cooking game where you're in the kitchen together and you have to perform tasks to complete,
Together.
Yeah, to get together to complete tasks on time, and it's stressful, and you have to work together. And so when I'm giving her constructive advice, she gets mad at me, saying I'm yelling at her.
You can't tell me what to do. I know what to do.
Yeah.
So I'm the head chef. You
I'm
are
the sous chef, I guess. Chef. So ultimately, it ends in one of us, if not both of us, getting frustrated. So.
Yeah, particularly one person.
That's true.
I'm delightful.
Always.
I would never get upset over a game. We do have marriage rules about games. We quickly learned we had to have those in place.
That's true.
So
we're both too competitive.
I don't know we're necessarily competitive. We're just
Bruce says
stubborn.
Who wins wrestling?
Yeah, I'm weak. Probably not me.
Wife on stream, yes, she is, isn't she? She's from Portugal. He said hello from Portugal. And then Hone says we believe you. That we're both competitive. All right, so if you had to choose at least one champion to include in a Hydra team, who would you choose?
What is this? A dragon? Oops. I probably shouldn't click stuff. Ooh! No, not him.
Not Necmo.
No.
All right.
This guy looks cool.
Michinaki's pretty good.
He's not cool. He's not cool. Why did they stop at the head?
None of them are going to stop at the head.
No, I mean the green part. He looks so cool. And then the rest of his body looks fat and weird.
He's a little hefty.
Nothing wrong. Sorry. Nothing wrong with a little heft.
I felt personal if you guys asked me.
Oh, sorry.
I heard someone got divorced because of the Overcooked game. Yeah, if we played it more, maybe.
No, literally.
She runs a kitchen in real life and in games. That's funny. And I'm old, the oldest here according to the survey yesterday. Yeah, we did a survey talking about how old people were, and I was on the younger side. Someone said they were 77, but I don't believe them. But several people were in their 40s.
For you. Oh!
He liked both your champions. He said both good choices, though. That is funny. Oh. No, like there's a good chance that Necmo, the ugly lizard you didn't like, it goes in the team. He's in my team.
Well, then there's our Auburn Tiger.
And then
who I should have picked in the video that you let me be in. Right there.
Over a gash. She likes the tiger because we're Auburn fans.
Yeah, he's so cool. And I should have picked him, but I don't know if y'all have noticed, but I get camera shy. And he threw me on to one of his videos, and I had to pick somebody, and I got really flustered, and I ended up picking someone really stupid.
Yeah, so it was a clan boss damage video where we're testing different clan boss damage doers. Yeah, you have to go back and watch all my videos.
Find it.
And
find me.
She picked Karato. Who's
That's
not a
Karato?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he said he liked his scars.
Stupid decision.
Yeah. And he's not very good in clan boss. So that's okay. That was her debut. She's obviously gotten better. She picked Necmo and Michinaki, both great choices. Acrizia, another great choice. She's a little dwarf girl. She hit super hard. Her
hair is sick.
The hair part of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or the horn part of it.
The braids.
Pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
Krisk, the big turtle, will probably come in. All right, so Zinchi said 1976. Guess the age. That math is?
Wait, what's going on?
He said he was born 1976. If he was born 1976, how old is he?
Okay, so that's... Yeah. What? Almost 50?
There you go. Good math. Almost 50.
I gotta go.
Ages below 2000s are too hard to math.
Oh my god!
Chief said, I wish I was in my 40s again. Yeah, 49 or 50. Nice gooders. Get good at math then. August, so still 49.
Oh, and don't forget to use your Amazon Prime for free subs.
True. You can subscribe to me for free and get no ads.
I can't.
Still
on the same Amazon account.
That's true. Adam is the one who's got the Prime sub anyways.
All right, I'm going to bed.
You just got here.
And I contributed greatly.
That's so true. Now we know.
I've already had more screen time than I did last night, even though I was here for more.
What do you mean?
I hung out over there for most of it.
Oh, I remember that. We got a new sub on YouTube. Do you want to say thank you, NZ123?
Thank you, NZ123.
Nice. I don't know if they're on stream. They could just be watching my video and subscribing. But...
I'm very grateful and thankful.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming to say hi. Everyone say goodnight.
Good night. I'm going to go read and go to sleep.
You were born 19. 19?
Yeah. Those TikToks are hilarious. They ask somebody at what age they are, and if they say 19, they like do a quick edit of them like as a caveman or something crazy. Those are hilarious.
I also think myself as a 15, 16-year-old kid at heart, so the real age for me doesn't matter. Nice.
Yeah. I think about bed.
My wife said she's thinking about
Non-stop.
bedtime. So she's her kind of girl.
Like 6 minutes at a time. Don't get too happy. Probably not. Goodbye.
Good night. Adios, Sam's wife.
Adios.
I gotta come up with a fun name for you. So Hell Hades' wife is Lady H, and I thought that was cool, but I don't know what your name would be.
Lady Raid.
Lady Raid?
Lady Sam?
We'll workshop it, Lady Sam. Yeah.
Y'all just let me know.
All right. Yes, she is beautiful. Baby steps, exactly. All right, we're gonna make the camera smaller again since it's just back to me, boring old Sam the Raid Man. We can make it a little bit taller. I wish I was a little bit taller. Wish I was a baller. We can do me over here now. Our chat still isn't working, so I'll delete that. We'll figure it out. I'll watch some YouTube videos. Or maybe Glizzy will help me get Streamlabs figuring out. We'll get it over there. 58 going on 20 gooders. That's nuts, man. The Raid Renegade. That's it. We should do like a poll or whatever and get people to choose a name for my wife. FYI, it's 2 a.m. here. That's way too early to go to bed. Yeah, it's 8:20 at night for her, and she's going to bed. Granted, she lays in bed and reads for like an hour, but she likes to wind down. Sam's better half, exactly. Call her Sam's master. There are worse things to call her for sure. I like Sissia. The thing is, I already saw someone who I want to use, whether or not we will use them, and that's a Volcano's team. He doesn't really even need books. You lost your patch. 4:24 a.m. here. EU sucks. Yeah, that's tough, dude. Because I've talked about like one day I want to quit my job and be a full-time streamer, and so I can stream in like the middle of the day and people can watch. But when I did do a random stream in the middle of the day, nobody watched. But maybe one day. She's lovely, Sam. Look after her. I will, man. Half the reason I've stayed doing YouTube so hard and like grinding out is because our goal is to stay home, be a stay-at-home mom. So I need the secondary income that comes in from here. All right. So what demon spawn do we have? Because we have Sissia and I would want one more. Duchess, Helicath. I don't love Wither or Tyrant. Mortu? It's not booked though. Yeah. Eastern. Where in Eastern Europe are you? I spent a summer in Eastern Europe. I'm curious. Romania. Okay. I spent a summer in Bulgaria. So next door neighbors. I still find it weird that Portugal is a 2-hour difference from the rest of Europe. That is weird. So what do we think? Do we think a demon spawn team is viable, or do we just go regular team? Doesn't feel. I mean, Duchess is booked, so it doesn't feel like that's a bad. Maybe we create 2 versions and then decide. So we have Veil, Decrease Defense, and Weaken, and Nukage, plus HP burn. So we need block buffs, Provoke, and Hex. Provoke feels like we're bringing in Krisk. Krisk is also great to pair with Duchess because he can extend her Perfect Veil. So, and he could be in a curse set if we need him to, but I'd rather not. So let's see. I like Necmo a lot, throwing in a curse set. Could bring another Damon Zero. We could bring in a Ninja. Gonna grab some food. Be back in 20. No worries. Are you the same? Are you the same as you as us? Are you? I'm so bad at reading. Are you same as us in the UK? I am not sure. You to master, use whoever you think would do the best. Yeah, we will see. Depends on the level of your gear. Volcano does require pretty good gear, but he can easily start ignoring 100% defense, and his A1 stacks up to 100% extra damage. You can get to bonkers numbers where he's almost one-shotting heads. And Sissia is the perfect champion to pair him with. That's part of why I want to build this, because I have Volcanos, but I don't have Sissia. Feels like if we're bringing another damage zero, it's a Crizia, right? We could do a Michinaki instead of a Necmo, but I like Necmo for increased speed, decreased speed, because Chris does that, but not perfectly. So Crizia feels like the best damage zero we could bring in. I mean, this team feels great. Kriska's our only provoker, so we need to have good gear on him, and Necmo is our only hexer, so we need to have good gear on him. Thoughts on this team? They only do Demon Spawn speed, though. I wish it was the other way around. I wish it gave everyone speed and Demon Spawn defense, because I think we do need Duchess lead for the speed, or want Duchess lead for the speed. Oh, I'm totally with you now, Gooders. I see you responding to Zinchi. So you're saying is Portugal the same time zone as the UK? I do not know. I'm assuming not, because he said because it's different than the rest of Europe. Feels like a waste to not use Ninja, though. So what would be the second variation of that team? So if we look at Veil champions, Duchess, and then some weirdness, Rector. Those are really our only options. So then we think, okay, can we bring in a Shamail? We don't have a Shamail. So feels like Duchess is in. And if Duchess is in, then I'm more likely to use the Volcanoes team. Got Cardiel. I think Portugal's +1 to us in the UK. Okay. I can Google that too. Mainland Portugal is the same time zone as the UK throughout the year. Both countries, blah, blah, blah. GMT. The Azores in Portugal have a different time zone. So if you're in a specific part of Portugal, it sounds like it's different. But for everyone else, it's the same. That's what it looks like to me. Assuming that's correct. All right. So no Shamail. So it feels like Duchess is in. This team doesn't have block buffs. Just realize that. What are our block buff options? Wukong, Penthroy, Uugo. Failing himself. I was like, I don't know what Vizier does. Wow, I cannot believe they share the same latitude to us in the BMT zone, TBH. I have been educated. Now we know. I'm in the US. I am in the US as well. The GMT zone. I just don't know. Ostrox is great. Umbral is great. I mean, Umbral is Demon Spawn, right? Where did my music go? think it's not on repeat, basically. So played those 8 songs and then stopped. I mean, France was +1 to us, and I thought Portugal was east of that. But do you think Portugal was east of France? Yeah, who knows? Okay, not a ton of curse gear. Kriska's already in curse gear. He's just got to be very fast if he's our only provoker. It's better with no music. I can hear you better. I can turn the music down. And me up. Music's a bit loud. I want to say it's also this song, because I asked later on when I first set the music up and people said it was fine. Is that any better? I turn the music down and me up. Okay, I've already got speed boots. Would love to see a speed roll here or an accuracy roll. Okay. And there we go. That's a great chest plate. I love crit damage for him. A wonderful shield. His accuracy is fantastic. Feels like we have good pieces. Resistance is not bad on Krisk, but I don't think we're going to have the gear to build resistance on him. Feel sad to not use a Crizia. So if we were to run a team without Volcanoes, Duchess is in, Krisk is in, Necmo is still in, Crizia is in. So we still need a Hexer if we're not using Necmo or Krisk, and a block buff champion. So block buff feels like Sun Wukong probably. Or Loki, but I'm not trying to use Loki. He is booked. And he can be our de facto second damage dealer. So Ninja after that. Who else would we consider? Thor is a damage dealer. Newt is a damage dealer. Sissia or Harima. So, I want to try the Volcanoes team. I'm relatively confident it will work. So, the two options are this. One, we take out a Crizia for a Sun Wukong. That will bring us block buffs. And we'll lose some damage. Or the other option is take out Necmo for a Sun Wukong. Was last year's fusion, anniversary fusion, that gay annoying arena guy? Yes, Fabian. And then previous anniversary was Armand's. So the two of the most toxic champions in the world were the anniversary editions. Looking Chris preset section, he has a set that has good resistance and accuracy. Okay, will do. So what do you guys think? Do we think The thing is, I like Necmo a lot to give us more speed, more turn meter, to try and get Chris back to his provoking more. Yes, you should be saving for it. Have to call me the mid-game menace. Nice. The thing is, I still think this has enough damage. I'm gonna triple check they don't have a better block buff option. At least not one that's booked, I don't think. Uugo's not bad. We already have decreased defense. Osrox isn't bad, but if we did anything, we'd go Umbral, and I want to see what do you gain from a third ally. Block revive we don't care about. We don't care about getting through any of that. That's it. So there's realistically no benefit for adding a third champion, and Sun Wukong will do more damage than Umbral will. Alright, so I think this is the team. I feel solid-ish about the team, so then we just need to try and build it. Let's see if any of the builds are solid enough that we can leave them, or if we want to rebuild everyone. So, Duchess first. We want high speed, high survivability, high resistance. That's not fast enough. She's never going to get back to her abilities in time. Krisk, he said he's got a preset. We can take him out of Curset and put Necmo in Curset. I think that's more important. We just want to care about his stats a lot more. That is good. That's solid. That's a good build. $248's a pretty solid speed. With Necmo in the squad, I think that's good enough. Especially for Brutal. Obviously, make sure everything's glyphed. See if we have any pops to roll with. Would love to see speed pop up here. Defense is good too. And then we have a better accuracy one. Three more speed. Double speed, hello. Ooh, it's already got a roll in speed. Come on, show me triple roll. Unfortunate, okay. This one, 16, don't be too expensive. Double attack is a very unfortunate. But 18 speed is very good. 19 speed is even better. Ever know how toxic I can do with swearing a ton at him in the arena? Yeah, dude. Fabian and Armands are just brutal. Not fun for anyone involved. Okay, for Krisk, the one I would like to see is Molten Death Bell. To give him turn meter when he's applying provokes. Take it up to 2 stars. 39 more accuracy. Okay, Krisk is good. I feel good here. Him and Armand, yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're awful. Volcanoes, Duchess, Sissia. You can check Sissia's build. Hers is not going to be super complex. Yeah, it's too slow. Okay, let's go to the Artifact Optimizer. Should have some Blood Shield accessories if needed. Yeah, it'd be helpful for Krisk, but not necessarily needed. For him to be our target. Blood Shield ring would be the best because this ring isn't standing out. There we go. Defense. We got defense percent. See if we get double defense percent, we can stay here. If not, we take the defense ring. Double defense, we stay here. I said it. Spoken into existence. Flat defense 2. Wonderful. Should be still good on audio. Let's build Volcanoes first. His build is the most important. Optimize for damage on the A1. Doesn't really matter where because we're not going to use Ignore Defense. 200 speed, I think, is good. And do you need accuracy? I can't remember if his is resistible. I think it's not. Yeah, it cannot be resisted. And he can't place fear, so we don't need accuracy on him. So it's literally just how much damage can you get on his A1. And maybe we try and go faster, depending on the level of gear. Alright, doesn't look like we have a buttload of options. We're trying to roll as little as possible since we have not a ton of silver. And I used a lot on that Krisk. Okay, I like that. 5k defense, 261 crit damage. That doesn't seem insane, but when he starts ignoring 100% defense, it will. It just disappeared. That's annoying. It is sad when I go on these accounts, because when I go into other accounts, I like messing around with champions I don't have. So I'm sad we're not using a Krizia because I don't have a Krizia, but... C'est la vie. Big ol' 8% defense is fantastic. Another 8% defense. You got a few books to throw in champs too if you need Lammasu. You can pour it if needed. Ooh. Lammasu would be amazing, actually. The thing is, we don't have the silver to level her. Like, even if we like had chickens and stuff, we do not have the silver to level her. And you don't have chickens. So I think we'll basically give you that option, right? So I'll tell you how to build her, and then she will replace the Sun Wukong in this team. So this will be your team with Lammasu. Sam Lamb. So this is the team we're building today, but then Lammasu will sub in here. Because she is amazing. And she brings us 24% speed aura. Volcanus does not need books. Duchess already has books. Krisk already has books. Just Krisk. Sissia, I think, already has books. Yep, Sissia already has books. Sun Wukong already has books. Who am I missing? Duchess, Krisk, Lammasu, not Lammasu. Duchess, Krisk, Sun Wukong, Volcanos, Sissia. One other champion. Necmo. I think they're all booked. I think you can save those books for... Oh, Necmo's not booked. And Necmo's out and Acrisia's in. I didn't realize that. Another champion who should potentially be in is Donatello. Donatello's so freaking good. We can sell a little bit of gear. We can probably sell any like bad crap flat set gear you have, but I'm not gonna do like a full gear cleanse because I don't want this to take 2.5 hours. So here's my hack, which I preach as much as I can. Flat stats on the bottom row. So gloves, helm, or gloves, chest, boots, anything that's flat. Defense, HP percent, or HP or defense we sell. The exception would be speed gear, if it has a lot of speed rolls, but even then you don't typically keep it. So we're selling all of this. So there's 14 million. All of this is happy too. The non-ascended newt is not booked. Okay. Yeah, I think newts are going to be in a secondary team. Just pulled them. Okay. Congrats on your second newt. That's exciting. But yeah, we're going to sell all this gear. That's going to give us a ton of gear. Trying to think if it's worth going on also. Yeah, we will wait. Okay, volcanoes. I think everything is glyphed. No, with the accessories. Final 5333, 205 speed, 261 crit damage. That's solid. Not amazing, but solid. He would want our best relic. We could do a Malefic Talon. Do a Diadem of Undeath just for more defense. Feels like it's probably just a Talon though. Yeah, I mean Cat's Gaze I think would be the best case here, but I think we just go with a Talon. And if we can take this to 3, we will. Because again, he's our best damage. I'm going to feed whenever many Rods of Blasphemy. So he's now got 21 crit damage, 900 HP, and 30% chance of doing extra damage, which will be big enough. Big enough. Okay. Volcanos is good. Next up is going to be Krisk. He's one of our most important builds. Debatably our most important. Optimize, balanced. Speed 250, this is our number 1 priority. Accuracy 300, this is our number 2. Our number 3, resistance 250, this is our number 4. Kinda it. And we're asking the world, and then we'll walk it back if we can. Okay, 253, 293 resistance, 315 accuracy. This feels good. Low defense. We can glyph a little bit, get him over 3,000. We also have Duchess with Veil, helping keep him alive. And hopefully we can roll and glyph some stuff too. We're gonna need this silver. The fact that it came back with like such a significantly better build that quickly, I was like, we have to invest in this. triple resistance with the mythical roll. That's huge. Double speed. That's a nice piece right there. Wish it was 6 stars and not 5. Here's more defense. And more resist. We like that. What are you guys doing, Hydra? Yes, we are doing Hydra. We're doing a Hydra takeover. Trying to get a full auto or almost full auto. Low input. It's weird that I put him in this crit damage piece. With no crit rate. Maybe because he's got resist? We lose a little speed, gain a little resistance, lose some accuracy, but we're gaining crit rate, losing crit damage. I feel like I'd rather have the crit rate. Just show me something else here, like defense. Yeah, perfect. That makes me feel a little bit better about that. Because I don't love losing speed. One of our most important speed. Like this is a champion who needs the most speed. Since we don't have Necmo anymore. Good. Getting his defense up is huge. Getting his HP up. Like he is a very, very stat hungry champion. As great as he is, he needs all of the stats. Use a big boy speed glyph on that one. That feels worthwhile. So only 2 speed is a little sad, but that's okay. Still a good banner. So final stats, 255, almost 3000 defense. We'll get a relic on him too. Almost full crit rate. 344 resist, 342 in the accuracy. Oh, we already got a death bow on him. Wonderful. That's a great piece for him to give him more turn meter when he fails to place, because that could be a provoke, that could be a descent banner. I think it's a decent banner too. Could be a decreased speed as well, or decreased defense or decreased attack on his passive. So that feels good. So then live refresh. We're locking Volcano's Krisk. And that's it so far. Duchess, then Acrizia, I think. Sissia, and who's her last champion again? Then Wukong? Yeah. So we got them and them. So we're gonna do Duchess, Acrizia, Sissia, Wukong. So for Duchess, we go balance build again. Actually, no, we go survival build again. I'm gonna ask for 280 speed, 300 resistance, just see what it can do. And if we can find a decent amount of builds, then we'll ask for more. Because we want to get back to her revives whenever we need it, and we want to get back to her veils whenever we need it. Could potentially try and throw in like a reflex set, but I think we don't need to. I want to focus more on stats on an account like this. Good survivability. So yeah, let's ask a little bit more. Let's try and go 295 and 340 resist. See if we can find this.
He needs some milk.
He needs some milk. Same for Iron Twins. If I put a Duchess and Elf on the same team, would it be too redundant? No. Fun fact about like revivers like that: when someone dies and you revive them, they reset their stacks. So reviving people like left and right isn't bad. Like one, as long as like let's say Elva dies first, and Duchess can revive Elva, Elva can revive Duchess. You know, and kind of go back and forth. So having 2 revivers is not. Arbor is well over 300 speed. Nice. Well, now your Duchess is 295. Probably taking it from some from your Arbiter, I would imagine. She was 316. Dang it, dude. Something about when I'm switching screens, it's just like resetting the optimizer, which luckily these are faster builds, but it's not. Tim is here, minus 433. That's impressive, dude. And Shuzhen is over 400 as well. I don't use Arbiter anymore nowadays. I feel like I either use Shuzhen or Siffy. Outlaw, hi all, hope all is well. Things are going well. Hope things are going well with you as well. Thank you for hanging out. You said don't like to use Arbiter, then why do you have 400 speed on her? I don't use mine either. You use Ramonto anywhere? Not particularly. I use them in Faction Wars. Nice. And I've used him in the arena before, and like secret rooms and stuff, but I don't regularly use him anywhere besides Faction Wars. How do you keep shoes for her? Arbiter? 45 speed and then 12 ascension speed. Interesting. I don't use Deacon either anymore either. I feel like my account's past that. Okay, Duchess is good. Let's go Acrisia, Sissia. I'm gonna have to refresh myself on her kit. She doesn't need accuracy, right? Because it's like a decreased turn meter, which won't work against Hydra, and that's the only thing. Doesn't matter. Can't resist it anyways. So she's just straight up damage, right? So then optimize for damage, highest available. We're gonna put in specifically that we're in a battle, Hydra battle here, so it knows that we're facing people with higher health. I think that's it. I don't think we care about much else. Proceed, got a crazy siege defense with Cardinal, Deacon, Titus, and Maneater. Interesting. That's fun. I like fun teams like that. Big fan of Titus. Alright, big damage numbers. A little bit low on the defense. Let's see if we can bump that up to 2k minimum. I'm happy to sacrifice a little bit of damage if it means he's going to be alive more option. Marcus is here with his signature sheep scream. What's up, Marcus? Marcus, I don't know if you saw, we added a redeemable thing on channel points where someone for 7,500, I think, can make us do another account giveaway with a marble race. So we might be needing more accounts. We'll see soon. Only have a few left to give away. And none of my free-to-plays or referrals are ready to be given away yet. So if someone does ask for does redeem that, I might be coming knocking to ask for an account to give away. I've got some. I figured you would. You're the man. You always got my back. I appreciate that. Debating with someone like Sun Wukong if we want to put him in like a curse set or provoke set or something secondary. Guess another option would be to see if he's got enough to do a good merciless set. Have 3 referral links that can be used. What are they at? Are they at 50 plus? Do they have good champions on them? Well, are you saying you have 3 referral links isn't 3 referral accounts, or you have links that can be used? If you have any live arena bonuses, I'd be surprised. Just a little bit. Yeah, we got 1 ignore defense and 1 crit damage, which 1 ignore defense helps. 2% ignore defense added to everyone else is not bad. Merciless gear. We can get some good speed here, maybe. At least they grab both the percentage ones. Nope. Everything but speed. There we go. What's the most efficient way to level 1 stars with energy? 1 brutal plus 1 hard campaign? I don't remember. Someone posted about it a while ago. It's something to do with like 1 brew and 1 brutal or something like that, but I don't recall. I apologize. Yeah, it's definitely not going over. I want to say maybe it's 2 hards, but I can't recall. I don't know if anyone else in chat knows. Alright, we'll see if we can put Sun Wukong, because Sun Wukong in 6-piece Merciless will be good. His damage will go up, and we can get back to his block buffs more often. Alright, that's a much better build. That's 400 more defense and almost the exact same amount of damage, so that's perfect. So for her, we're mostly glyphing speed and defense and a little bit of attack. Defense just to keep her alive. Guessing for Thor he lacks DPS gear. I mean, he's got good-ish damage gear, but because the gear isn't like god tier, I think we're going to have better luck with max HPs. We're going to have Volcanos and Sissia, so we're going to have some DPS as regular, but yeah, I think for Thor to be better than Acrisia, she's got to have insane gear. And most accounts don't have that. Okay. Some speed we can glyph. Show me 2 speed. Not today. We're not getting super lucky on the glyphs, but 1 speed difference isn't the end of the world. Okay. So final stats for Acrisia: 203, 267, 3,800 defense, 2,300 defense, 3,700 attack. My lord. The Volcanus is crazy with passive. I use him with ally attack A1, hits crazy hard. Yeah, I've had him hit for millions of damage on his A1. You just need 2 demon spawn, and we have Sissia, who's amazing, and Duchess. So I think this is gonna be a fun team. Okay, so you're done. So then Sissia and Wukong. I mean, honestly, I'm not against running Sissia and Merciless as well, but Wukong is more important. So damage, stats, 220 plus, 250 plus accuracy. See what I can find. And then Wukong, we're gonna want similar stats, but in Merciless gear. Yeah, I'm still waiting on the Sissia on my account, which is so sad. Sissia and Cheshire Cat are both new promo codes that new players can get right now, and I can't get on my main account, which sucks. And I also feel like because they're making these champions available for free, they're less likely to put them in like progressive chances or prism shards. So it might be a long time before I get my first ever Sissia or Cheshire Cat. Yeah, for Volcanos, I think we're just gonna use the A1. I think we're gonna turn off. I know we're turning off this ability, even though it hits hard. This. He takes 50% less damage when the skill is not on cooldown, so we're just never going to put it on cooldown, so he just takes 50% less damage. And this one's cool, but the A1 just hits so freaking hard. Yeah, I think I care more about these stats. I mean, I think this team will carry over well. I just think the gear needs to be scaled up. But we will see. It's hard to say because I don't know how this team's going to do on Brutal, you know? Like, I'm optimistic and hopeful. But we haven't seen the team run, so I don't know. I can't say, oh, it's going to do this, whatever. Got 3 cats, would gladly give you 1. Yeah, I mean, I have so many crazy champions that I would happily trade away. But trading would never be in the game. Let's go, big 8%. I don't know who I would trade for a cat, I'm trying to think. I had a Noble I could trade you so you can empower your ninja. I have a Gentoro I could trade you. I have +4 Norog. Good Venus. I don't love this accuracy. Let's see if we can find something that gives her accuracy. Still slow, but we do have increased speed and we have a speed aura. That should help. Okay. Live refresh. Go one, I still haven't built it. And then Sun Wukong is last. Optimize for damage, stats. Let's make him 240. Accuracy 250. Again, as the minimum. Sets 6-piece merciless. Again, we could do 4, but I'd like to do 6. And let's just see if it can find anything. If it looks like it's finding something. If it can't, then we can dial it back. And if it can find a lot, which may be the case, then we ask for a little more. Can we get to 280 accuracy? I'm the true weight Shadow Legends. I just wait and do my missions. I'm also a weight guy, dude. I mean, I have so many champions that I go wail for. Like, I have Yuki Masa, and I got the 5-star soul for him, and I haven't gotten the 5-star soul, put the 5-star soul on him because I haven't ascended him or leveled him to 6 stars. Like, but I spent money to get that soul, which is crazy. That's why I made myself make a video for Hilvi because I was like, I worked hard to get this soul, so I need to make content with her. I'm not just gonna have it sitting there for one day. What's so many Legos in the past 2 weeks and still can't get them? Still can't get Cheshire Cat? Why have you pulled so many Legos? Also, that's annoying. It's like, oh, I'm gonna spend 10 minutes trying to find stuff and then I couldn't find anything. Like, you're being annoying. We can also check here to see if there's any merciless stuff we can roll up. No merciless stuff at all, so that hurts. That means we have to go actual full 6-set merciless. So, this always confuses me. The optimizers found a large amount of possible builds, so you should probably refine your requirements, but then it went to the end of this timer and said nothing. But Grackle so not long ago and got him in the 1+1. He's good. He's not gonna blow you away. I've been a little disappointed with my Grackos. But yeah, it does feel like that, right? You sell a champion, then you sell the champion's soul and you pull them. I just don't believe that. I've don't honestly pull 2 new champs in the 1+1 because I always get 1 copy always. Yeah, I have before. A long, long time ago. But the more you get into the game, the less likely that is to happen, you know? Like, I want to say one time at one point I pulled a Nari and a someone else, and I'd skipped the Nari fusion. So I was like, well, good thing I skipped him. Because I specifically remember, funnily enough, sending that screenshot to Hell Hades and be like, look at this. Let's try the fitting room to see if we can just manually throw him a build. currently very short on accuracy, so maybe we go with that piece. We need some crit rate though. Bingo. This feels good. It's slow, but we'll roll it up some, right? Yeah, this feels good. This feels like we're close. It's definitely slower than I'd want to be, but hopefully we can glyph some stuff. We can also look at banners and stuff. But 6-piece Merciless will be big for him, and he doesn't need as much speed. These are going to run us over again. But this is the last champion to build. So everyone's at 16. It's good accuracy. I'd like to see more speed on it. Those are all very unfortunate rolls. There we go. It's better in every single way except for HP. I don't know why Brackets had this piece. He doesn't need it. Got Grakos and Arashi, who are both new for my account. Not game changing, but not dupes. That's, yeah, I mean, that's like Owen said. You celebrate just getting new champions at this point, even if they're not amazing. I think those are both similar, like fun, not meta champions, but fun. Okay, this looks good. Not great, but good. His damage will be a lot better with Ignore Defense. Speed 215 is not terrible, albeit not great, but with Merciless, like I said, should have better chance to get back to the block boss ability. This game is so confusing. It definitely is. It's very overwhelming. Phoenix just said, hey, when are you streaming? I'm not responding to that. I posted 3 times today that I'm streaming tonight. Somehow in auto, Sun doesn't use his A2. Well, we'll make him. We'll set the priorities. Forward Glacea and Cythalia, they're not bad, honestly. I didn't need 2 of them. But I didn't need 2 of them. They were Guardian, yeah. Glacea is cool, just not great. Not a big Cythalia fan. It's been a year playing in Clan Boss and everything. I've been struggling. I'm sorry to hear that, my man. Well, feel free to message me. I'm happy to help you. Take a look at your account, see what champions you should be investing in. The year is too long to not be an Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss. We've got people 3-keying or 2-keying Ultra Nightmare just over a month in to our free-to-play competition, and that's free-to-play. All right, so his total stats, 223 full crit rate, 174 crit damage, 306 accuracy, 2300 defense, 42k HP, 42,000 HP, 4200 attack. This was great. Okay, so let's go set the AI presets. Okay, are you free now? No, I'm doing a takeover now. You can message me on Discord and we can answer your questions eventually. We got people here who paid for a takeover. Okay, so Duchess. Priority is always going to be the revive if someone is dead. Second priority is going to be the Perfect Veil. Volcanoes, we're just a 1-in. We're turning off the other abilities. Sissia, priority is the HP burn. Then the HP burn activation. And decrease defense and weaken. Priority is his provoke, then his buff extension. Crizia, priority is the AoE, and then the shutdown. Now, one thing I want to think about is the very start of this battle. Crisier's not going to extend. It's fine. He will still go second, I think. So let's try. Let's see what happens. What a question, yeah. So his A1 is starting as 20,000, just to put that in perspective. So there's extending the veil, which is good. But we have no other provoke, so he's going to cleanse. We're going to try it without clicking on heads. We did not resist, which is unfortunate. There's cleanse. We now have a reflect damage up, which is not great. Maybe someone in cruelty. Yeah. I haven't taken a look at blessings just yet. I want to check out the core of this team. Didn't Glacé get a buff recently? I feel like maybe she did. Yeah, that's terrible. Clutch by Sun Wukong. She did, yeah. I have not looked at her since she's been buffed, so I'm not sure how good she is. Irresistible. Weaken. Thing is, Sun Wukong is just slowly going to be stacking up his damage, but soon he will start taking off. Because he needs 20 hits on the A1 to get up to 100% extra damage, and he needs 20 procs of HP burn. And honestly, we're probably getting close-ish to 20 procs of HP burn, probably at 10. But the A1 takes a while. The counterattacks help. Sun Wukong's doing a good job with block buffs. They did get a buff spread out, and he stole them. 95k with no decreased defense and no weaken. 95k is not bad. That head's about to go down. Sissy is dead. That's okay. Currently, Crazy's doing more than Volcanos. I think that will change. 107. He's dead, but that's okay. Provoke came in at a good time. We need Sun Wukong to block buffs. He didn't. Unfortunate bit of circumstances there. We really need him to not get feared. There's a cleanse. It's not going great. 100 million guessing. That is very optimistic right now. Things are not going amazing. Glacé is the anti-Armans and Fabian, kind of. Yeah, that's what she's supposed to be, but so far she hasn't been that. Okay, I think the easiest transition we make is we just make Sun Wukong hella fast. We try and go 4-piece Merciless and like super fast. But there is also a chance that this team powers through. One thing I have not been monitoring, 473 on the Deadhead. Love seeing that. Again, no decreased defense and weaken. Volcanos also doesn't have increased defense, so that's a issue with this team. That's why Tyrant is a solid option for him, but not a necessary use for him. Crazy is dead. 126k. Still stacking, though. There's the buff steal we needed. Doesn't matter, we're immediately cleansed. So annoying. He hit into a head that we can't get through. 21k. Poison Cloud, but that's not the worst thing in the world because we have HP burnout on all 4 of the heads. That is pretty concerning. Okay. I think it might just be too much stats. Obviously, reflect damage is terrible. I think we're trying to get too much out of Sissia and Sun Wukong. I think we turn them away from damage dealing debuffers into just straight debuffers, which is why I wanted to run this before we did everything else. Just need them to be faster and tankier, essentially. Wukong less tanky, but definitely faster. Sissia tankier. Like her damage isn't going to be that amazing that she needs this when she's not keeping decreased defense and weaken up, and she's not staying alive. Crazy and Volcano should be enough damage for the team. This clutch HP burn as Poison Cloud came out. Very true. Mischief Tank always annoying. Yeah, this whole team is being very annoying. But yeah, I feel like nobody can fully do their jobs because we're not fast enough. Okay. Free regroup. We're going to rebuild our Sissia and our Wukong. The champions, let's make sure the other 4 are locked. Duchess is locked. We can unlock Sissia. Optimize, balance, stats. This is our number 1 priority. Number 3 priority. Number 4 and Sets. Take Merciless down to 4. Another heal and cleanse source. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the heals will be as much of an issue, but they're all hitting us with increased attack and stuff. Oh, Chris keeps laying down. He drank 3 monster drinks before the battle. Yeah. So, more defense, less attack, more speed, more accuracy. Yeah, feels solid. 4-piece Merciless still. Let's try it. And hope that we can also ascend or glyph some stuff here. His speed is just going to crush him. Yeah. We just need him taking as many turns as possible. We already have Hex, technically, and a curse set with Krisk. But yeah, I mean, potentially we could bring in like a Mithrala or someone to do more supporting. But realistically, what this team needs is someone like a Necmo to make the engine go burr. And we just don't have... Necmo's not booked. Lamasa will be good. Lamasa would just straight up be better than Wukong for this specific team. She gets 5 more speed to everyone from her aura. And then she's going to do block buffs and decrease speed. So we have better decreased speed. And then she's going to get a little cleanse and Terminator boost and reset off, which will be big. So yes, she will be an improvement once we get her. I don't think she's going to be the difference maker, but will help us push. Okay, Sissia. Basically want to do the exact build we just put to Wukong. Balance, stats, 240, party number 1, party number 4, party number 5, 280, party number 2. And again, I would like her in a 4-piece Merciless if we can. We will see. We obviously took some of the best Merciless for Sun Wukong. No, the 4 books on Necmo is not going to be enough. Even if they went perfectly, it still wouldn't be enough. The goal is to get you there without having to do this. Which I think we can. Honestly, I think without touching anything, that team might have figured it out. But it wasn't consistent enough, or the damage or results I was expecting. Okay, faster, much more accuracy. That's too much accuracy. Yeah, I'd rather wait for your Lamasa. She's going to need those books too. Pancakes or waffles? I don't know. Honestly, I feel like I go pancakes. I had chocolate chip pancakes at IHOP the other day. Freaking delish. Waffles are great too. I'm not passionate, neither here nor there. What is up, Gogo? Welcome, welcome. Okay, 50 more speed. Losing a lot of attack, but gaining a ton of accuracy. This feels like a better build. Keeping her 4-piece, or getting 4-piece Merciless. Don't screw me. Let's go. We don't need to glyph accuracy because we're overkilled on accuracy. We're using all of your possible silver, so I apologize. That's sad. I really would like to roll that. Where I feel like if you want, you don't have to Discord me that. You can just put that in the chat. Does this account have Wither? Yeah, she could be an option. But who are we replacing? Acrisia? Who are you taking out of this team to put Wither in this team? Duchess is our Veil and Revive. Volcanoes is HP burn or damage. HP burn, decrease defense, weaken, plus empowering volcanoes. Provoking, decrease speed, increase speed, buff extension, ally protection. Massive damage, block buffs, and stealing buffs. So who are you taking out of this team? It's got to be a Crizia. The champions, the issue is not that we don't have good champions. The issue is that we don't have good enough gear to make these champions work. I think there is a easier, more budget version of this. I tried if you can't make full turn. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that was English. I have no idea what that means. So we'll try with manual clicking here. This is your account, one of the 5 you play daily. New code, guys? There's 1,500 turns in Hydra. Yes, I don't think this is making it 1,500 turns. I don't know what you're asking about for a new code, Laxus. Funnily enough, I don't know what Warrior says most of the time. Me neither. Nice. So I have I have one I play. I want another, but I don't want to restart completely. You could win a giveaway or get one from another person if you wanted to. Go. She can help. She helped me in Chimera. Warrior, you didn't answer my question. You want me to use Wither? Fine. Who are you taking out of this team? Tell me. Because saying use Wither is not helpful feedback. The freaking music again. I'm so frustrated and done with YouTube. People will potentially give you one if you're nice and respectful about it. But also, I give away some on my Wednesday streams to give away some accounts. You like my answer? I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to build a Hydra team with Demon Spawn. Do they have the gear for that type of team? That's what we're trying to figure out. Right now it's feeling like probably not, but maybe. This is a brutal team. We only need 30 million, so it feels very, very possible that this team can do it. Volcanoes just takes a little while to go crazy. We also have the 2 best Hydra Demon Spawn champions, I think, which would be Duchess and Sissia. So he's got the champions for it. And it's easier to get gear to level up this team than it is to get champions to make this team work. I agree. I think a ninja team at this point in time would be safer. But Volcanoes is easier to keep alive than ninja, and we don't have a Mikage to empower a ninja to make him better. I think this team will work. You say I don't like your answer. I didn't hear your answer. I asked who to take out of this team to put in a Wither. And you never answered. $172 in the A1. Poison Cloud goes out, but we've got HP burn most places. We're giving to Waxing, and he is giving to the community. It's a good man. Yeah, I don't know who to take out either. I think this is a good team. We need 30 million. We're at 18 million already. Feels like we're gonna get 30 million easy. The real question is, I don't think this gear is ready to go to Nightmare, is what we're finding out. I think these champions in this team comp is absolutely ready for Nightmare. I think especially with Lammasu instead of Sun Wukong, we're ready. Yeah, I also think with how buff heavy this team is, ultimately you'd like to have resistance on it, and that's just, that gear level gear requirement is intensive. No, there's also no Ultra Nightmare on Hydra, it's just Nightmare. This is brutal, so it's the second highest difficulty. Want Krisk so bad, Mama's Little Gamer. Yeah, Krisk is unbelievable. Especially, this is his best area. He's great in a lot of areas, but this is his best areas. Auto Hydra teams. So I should pretty much live in Cursed City for a while. 100%. Yeah, Merciless is one of the best gear sets in the game. I might argue it's the best gear set in the game because it's so versatile. Like, Merciless would be one of the best gear sets for Sun Wukong. Merciless would be one of the best gear sets for Acrizio. Merciless would be one of the best gear sets for Sisia. Merciless would be a solid secondary set for Krisk. Like 4-piece Merciless, 4-piece Reflex would be great. 4-piece Merciless, 4-piece Curse would be great. But yeah, Merciless is just huge. How hard would you say an entry-level Titus Wixwell team is to build for Brutal? For Hydra or for regular clan boss? Alright, so this is when things go bad, right? They have stolen all of our buffs, so we need Sun Wukong to be clutch. He is. That is why I do like Sun Wukong. That's why we use him over someone like Loki, because he's got a 3-turn placing, but also stealing it is huge. Stealing is better than removing, but stealing it is massive. Hydra, I got clan boss easy. It's pretty hard, so you just need... You have to put everyone with resistance. So in a perfect world, your 6th champion we're adding would be a champion with increased resistance, and then we could buff it. So I built a team yesterday. We're on Twitch as well, Mama's Little Gamer. More people are on Twitch. Or maybe not more people are on Twitch. There's more stuff you can do on Twitch. We have 18 on Twitch, 15 on YouTube, so there's a little bit more. Yeah, I do both. Twitch is where you can earn channel points and buy stuff, and it's also where we do giveaways on Twitch. All of the giveaways are on Twitch and never on YouTube, sadly. But Mama's Little Gamer, I don't know if you can still go back and see it, but you should be able to see it on YouTube, maybe on Twitch. If you go back and watch the stream last night, the second team we did was a Hydra Takeover with a double Wixwell Titus team. And that one had Grazor, who brings in increased resistance. So that was awesome. Mama's Little Gamer, thank you for the follow. I see you made it over to Twitch. Yeah, this looks better. I think the builds are better. Obviously, I think we had a better start with us manualing, or not even manualing, just clicking on a few of those heads. Oh, Prime sub, Mama's Little Gamer. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind. I love seeing Prime subs, because Prime subs I make money off of, which is fantastic, even though it's like $2. That's still cool. Love that. But also, I know that it doesn't cost you any money. Right? Because I always have like a little part inside me when you guys buy a sub or gift a sub, or I'm like, dang, you spent money on me. Makes it very sweet, but I feel a little bad. Versus Prime subs, it's 100% joy, because it's just, you lost nothing, I gained something, win-win. Perfect. 2 Wixwell, 10 out of 10, yeah, it's nasty. It did do big boy damage. It got over 100 million full auto with bad stats. Like, not a very great gear on that account. But it did crazy. You can see it on YouTube, by the way, because there was a section in your channel for just lives. Yeah, I knew there is for lives. On Twitch, I don't know if it shows. I don't know how long the VODs stay up on Twitch. And YouTube's annoying too, because they keep trying to take them down, because it doesn't like the music that's on there. But yeah, I mean, we've got a full auto 1-key team. But we'll run it out and see what kind of damage this does. So again, in most runs, I would consider this like going pretty bad because of all the buffs. But I just need Sun Wukong to get back to his buff steal, and then I feel like we're okay. Which he didn't right there, which is very unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Volcano's 585 on that head. Volcano's, not Volcano's. Acrizia being swallowed, not ideal. Big buff steal, that hurts a lot. We might not get her back. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't know how long they stay up on Twitch. I know they don't stay up permanently though. More buffs and a 1-turn cooldown. We have no Hex. We have no Hexer. And I don't think we have our block buffs ability back from Sun Wukong. So I don't think, yeah, we don't get Acrizia back. So that hurts. Yeah, things are going bad quickly. So I do think Eagle. I don't think we're going to hit 100 million just because we just lost Acrizia. Some things to think about. I think if you click heads the whole time, it'll be better. But you've got a full auto 1 key. I'm confident in that. I think obviously the more we can like roll up some of this gear and ascend some of this gear. And I also, yeah, I think farming Sand Devil will be a big next step for you. So maybe a lot of your energy goes to Sand Devil, a lot of your time and effort goes to Cursed City. So you're getting better gear from Merciless, and then you're also getting pots to ascend, because you can grab speed for everyone, you can grab crit damage for everyone, defense for everyone, accuracy, speed for everyone. Speed is just massive. And some damage stats and stuff too. Yeah, we're toast now. Duchess is gone. So I'm gonna, well, we can look at the damage because it's gonna die soon. Just being funny. I mean, I think if I manual this, I'm confident we can hit 100 million. And honestly, even if I just did the manual clicking and ran it again and gave it enough tries, I think we could hit 100 million. This team, like 100 million is not out of the question by far. I would say we had bad RNG this run and hit 62. So, like, it's very, very possible. Is this good new team for Hydra? I think this is a good new team for Hydra. And I think, more importantly, like I said to Warrior, this is it's easier to get gear for these champions than it is to get these champions, you know? Like, the composition is great. I stand by the composition. It's more about the gear that we need to improve. So Volcano's 15 million, Acrizia did 29. Volcano's didn't really get a time to shine, sadly. I mean, is this his new team for Hydra? I think so, yes. Sissia 5 million is good. Krisk 8 million is great. Sun Wukong 3 million. Duchess 283. Yeah, I think the team is solid. We've got a full auto team. And then we can set some like ideas for what your hard and normal team should be. So again, we know that the next one is going to be Duchess, basically. So we can delete this, or not Duchess, Lammasu instead of Sun Wukong. So then I would like Nekmo and double Newt. Michinaki. What are your, not Alice. That was a misclick. Put in a little extra for you right here. For provokers, I like Harima. I don't hate Wixwell, but he's not very auto-friendly. If Visix is booked, I love Visix. I think she's super underrated. She's not booked. Is Bivold booked? Bivold's very good. Might just have to be Wixwell. Harima booked? Harima is booked. So maybe you do Harima. Prioritize her provocability. She is great damage as well. And then you can put Sun Wukong in this team, right? Since you're taking Sun Wukong out to put Lammasu in this top team, take Sun Wukong out and put him here. Do you use RSL Helper? No, I do not. I use... Oh, he's Artifact Optimizer, but I just run my own games. My other teams are trash. I mean, no defense up. I mean, Wixwell would bring defense up, so we could bring him in if we want to. Just not a very auto-friendly team. Oh, you do have a Mikage. Let's take Wixwell out and let's put whatever we just had. So then, yeah, you can use this team. I think that's a good team too. I don't love He-Man for Hydra, but he's not bad. I'd probably prefer Mikey. Or Rathlos. Rathlos would be a good damage dealer to pair with Ninja and have some HP burns out there. Padraig would be great too, to bring in a little more support. Maybe that team. Because with Ninja, he is your damage, right? So you want ally attacks, and you have Mikage and Padraig. So this is similar-ish to my 1 billion team, which had Mikage, Cardio, and Ninja. Mikage's booked. Okay, nice. Yeah, no increased defense on this team. Chris does it on himself. But I don't know what options we have for that. We're not bringing in Wixwell. Lamasu doesn't bring it. I mean, unless you want to take an Acrizia out and put in a Wither. But I don't think that's helping us. Is Penthroid booked? No. Because if he was booked, maybe. Because he can be your black buffs on a 3-turn cooldown. Yeah. We can tweak this. You can always DM me too. Mithrala, yeah, I mean, I thought about Mithrala, but again, who do you take out? Do you just take out a Crizzy and put Mithrala in? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's better. Take out Mithrala. Take out... I mean, Crizzy did half our damage there, but hypothetically we could stay alive longer with Mithrala. We have better Hex. We could take Krisk out of a curse set and just put him in faster gear. We don't have the silver to re-rolling and rebuilding. But yeah, I think long term maybe. So why don't we do that? Why don't I've got you at least the 2 teams, if not 3 teams, built / theorize. Obviously, I'm only building 1 physical team, which I did. But we've got stuff to work on, trying to get more Merciless, trying to get more pots, Ascension pots. And I think maybe in like a month we can reconvene and give you more advice. Don said I'm here, better late than never. Exactly. Yeah, you could probably take that second Newt out of that second team since he's not booked. Bring in someone else. Alright, we're now logging into Playboy's account. You're already done? I came in late. I'm not done with the stream. I'm done with that takeover #1. Of course, man. Like I said, feel free to DM me if you have more questions. I want to make sure you're happy with the service he's provided. I wish I could get my Negmunda fast enough curse to provoke that to Hydra, but I can't. Yeah, he's in a curse set in mine currently. I think it's the best build for him. But yeah, it is pretty gear intensive. Ice Golem has become relevant again, guys. You get reflex gear and you get curse gear from there. But no, I mean, Gogo, I don't think you came in that late. We started at 8. I've been streaming for 1 hour and 45 minutes. A little bit over. Tickled pink, love it. I love my Necmona stun set, not for Hydra, just in general. Yeah, that's totally fair. AoE's all over the place. Every turn he's hitting AoE. Alright, so Sergeant Playboy. We're building a Wixwell team, and I think he said I can touch anybody. Trying to see if he says anything about that. I'm more looking for Savage Gear right now. I don't have good ignore defense, yeah. More silver than me. Yeah, this is a lot of silver on here. I think I'm in a silver surplus right now because I've been building a ton on my account. I've been doing a lot of takeovers. Josh Games with the FBI open up. Like, have you been in chat much? Maybe so, I don't know. Random tangent while I'm waiting for him to respond about which champions. I saw a TikTok about a new monitor thing, and it's the, let me pull it up. Is this the Corsair Xeneon Edge? And it's pretty cool because I would put it like this underneath my monitor, so down here, and during stream I would have chat pulled up instead of over here in this little monitor, which I have to look all the way to the side and disengage from you guys. So I'll be able to look down and do that, but then also can have widgets, can have like Spotify or whatever music player I've got going on up there. It's touchscreen. Basically can build it to be a little stream deck of changing scenes, you know, be right back, changing that scene, stuff like that. So I think that could be cool. And it's $250 obviously, so I'm not buying it. But I did see, I watched a TikTok and I was like, oh, this is on sale. I'm like, oh, I wonder how much it is on TikTok. And it was $30. I'm like, nope, that's not for real. And I saw another one and it was $40. I'm like, no. If it was like $50 off or maybe even $100 off, I'd consider risking it on TikTok. But I'm not buying something that's like a tenth of the price and assuming that it's going to have any quality on TikTok. But this is $250 is ridiculous, dude. Like, it's a slightly fancier monitor. Granted, this monitor is like a $90 monitor. Technically, it was $200, but my company bought it for me. It's the quality of a $90 monitor. You guys can even see it. It's like a little... But this is not touchscreen. And the Xeneon Edge is touchscreen, which I would prefer. Because instead of tracking my mouse down here, I could just go pause or skip or change a thing. But then also, I would like this a ton during the day to mess around with all some of my different stuff. To get you one of those Elgato sponsors. You for sure have the subs to at least get a response. What is Elgato? Oh, they're the Stream Deck people. I've seen those. I don't know. I have to message eFire. I'm not sure how they feel about sponsorship. I know I'm not allowed to do like promotions from other games. Like if Watcher of Realms came to me and said, hey Sam, we'll pay you to make a video, I have to say no. That is in my contract. But yeah, I have seen these. Because I think I saw it for like Christmas list for like a gamer or something. I don't want to see the app. I would like to see the prices of these. Where can I see prices? Foot pedals, nice. Take the quiz. An Anthro sponsorship for a new chair. Don't tempt me, dude. But aren't those sponsorships like only good if you guys are buying them, right? Like if I get a sponsorship from a chair company, unless you guys buy a chair from them, they're not going to want to stay sponsored with me. Content creation. Video creator. Well, video creator / streamer. I don't know if I can select both. Stream Deck for $200, so a little bit cheaper. But this one's not near as customizable as the other one is. I don't need a USB hub. Is that it? Was that the whole survey? Sure, but they sent you the chair. Oh, darn, it didn't work. I don't think they're going to repo the seat. Yeah, I mean, worth looking into. Yeah, I'll try anything once, especially if it's for free stuff. Can I get a Elgato and or Anthros was what it's called? I also feel like I get a lot of views and engagement for a channel with 4,300 subscribers. Look, a sponsorship like that shouldn't be worried about by ePire, like the game reaching out, I get it. But an Elgato sponsorship or something like that, hell no, because it benefits your stream content, which benefits ePire. I agree. Look up Anthros, very hype chair community company. Well, to be fair, this is a brand new chair. I bought this like 3 months ago. But I would love a new chair. This is an expensive chair. Your body is worth investing in. Both. To be honest, I think I want a gaming style, though. ePire should be hooking up with these sponsorships. They hook me up with a lot. Mainly editing. So I don't edit my own videos. That's the clutchest thing they do. Save $345 makes it interesting. It means it's well over $345. Ooh. Customizable. Oh, $150 more for that wood. No, thank you. Black it is for me. Circuits. Circuits white. A skeleton. Another skeleton. A US flag. Merca. Bitcoin money. Bitcoin letterpress. I think I'm okay with this black, especially since no one sees it. It's hiding behind my body. Oh, Herman Miller's with gaming chairs. Okay. Gaming chic. Ooh, should we change the fabric? Could go pink. Lavender. $200 for a leather alternative. This is leather. Swivel 5-spoke, swivel 4-spoke. I think mine is 5. I don't know what the difference is if 4 or 5 is more recommended. Omnicaster, that is the highly recommended one. 4D arms. No arms. Definitely want arms. Foot support. Or no foot support. I don't see the foot support, but I don't want foot support. Total $1,948, and I feel like I went with the cheap version of that chair. Before you hit your feet less. Okay. Boom. There you go. Only a $2,000 chair. So I would do a lot for that sponsorship. But yeah, I want basically this, which granted, I can just buy a monitor for less than $250, but it wouldn't be a touchscreen. It's a lot of little screens, yeah. Yeah, gotta do, what do I gotta do? 40 takeovers to make that money for that chair. The Stream Deck is dope. I like it a lot. It's just, it's not super customizable. I was at Best Buy the other day and I was looking at that. We haven't heard back from this guy, so I'm touching whoever. Like Leo says, to quote Leo, we're touching everybody. So we're gonna do High Katoon, Geomancer, Wixwell, Hellborn Sprite, and Anchorite. That is the team. He's been working on masteries and stuff. So we kind of know all that. Man, I hate gear cleansing. I'm looking though. Yeah, gear cleansing sucks. You can program so much into it. Yeah, it's true. But the thing is, I'm not super complicated, bro. Like my stream is very, very simple and bare bones. Eventually, I want to add more stuff to it. Like a soundboard would be funny, right? Another lucrative one I see a lot is gamer subs. I know. Glizzy asked me to reach out to them, and I emailed them, and I have not heard a response. Granted, I don't check my work email, or my YouTube work email a ton, but I have not heard back. Yeah. Yep. Nothing from gamer subs. Which is sad. Because Glizzy was like, if you get a gamer sub sponsorship, I will for sure buy your stuff. I appreciate it. One day I'll get a cool sponsorship. I'm back. Got Go squared away with their new account. Nice, man. So then I was on Reddit looking up alternatives to this thing, and we'll see. All right, so let's do masteries first for these champions. Book, 2-star cruelty. Doesn't hurt us. Doesn't hurt us. That's all fine. Corsair, I've only seen sponsoring PC creators. Yeah, exactly. Yep, we're going with this clan boss team. Wixwell clan boss team. My bread and butter. I always want to double check before I do masteries. Obviously, we're going to War Master. But I can't remember if we go accuracy or defense for Wixwell. I feel like you probably want cycle. Yeah. Should have went there instead of here. I mean, 5% HP or 5% more damage is solid too, but I think 5% more shield will be slightly more helpful. Cycle, this, Master Hexer, and Sniper. And none of this really matters, but definitely don't want debuff because we don't want to outrun too much. Sandra, man, do you want to do a gear cleanse for me? Oh, I'm looking through my gear and I'm like, hey, it's got potential, but it's not going to upgrade it. I'm not going to upgrade it to check it because I don't want to waste silver for it to become dog crap. Yeah. Yeah, I'd roll it to 8. Typically, that's what I do during CVC or gear enhancement. And then if it goes terrible, then you sell it. If it goes solid, you roll it again. If it goes great, obviously you roll it again. But, yeah. Gear cleansing is hard. I would not want to do that. But if you want to pay me to do that, then I would consider doing that. Okay, so there's you. We got a Anchorite. He's got to be the exact same that we just did. There's no way it'd be any different. I should got him as counterattack. I just don't agree with that. I guess we are taking stuns, but I would want Cycle of Magic. I guess you just don't need any accuracy. But you could also go down to Lasting Gifts. Yeah. Again, we have a free reset, so... I'm also contemplating putting our Anchorite in the shield set. Since he is +3 and he's gonna have way more stats. Got a quad speed roll in a random shield. Nice, man. Congrats. None of these matter. None of them are gonna do anything for him. Hellborn, we actually do want accuracy. Since she's placing weaken. Although I think we're running Geo, so it doesn't really matter. Cycle. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Who am I missing? Oh, 5. We did. Okay. So then we're good with that. So then we go to builds. Same day, actually, I got my dupe Epic Relic Craft. It was a good day. Nice, man. Was that on your free-to-play account, I assume? All right, so Team Optimizer. Is Hakatoon needed? On this account, I think she is. I think everyone's gear is going to be speed is going to be too low. And she makes these teams a lot easier, right? In a perfect world, I would bring in like an ally protector like Taragi, or I would bring in a Painkeeper to reduce skill cooldowns, or I'd bring in a block debuff champion. So I don't have to worry about affinities, but I don't think we have many options here. Like, I don't think I'm bringing in a Glacea or a Spirit Host. Spirit Host is a nightmare. Yeah. So she could make things a lot easier. My gear is Terrapad on the free to play. Oh, gotcha. What free relic did you vote for? Well, I voted on like 18 different accounts. I voted for the Quencher one. This one. This one is solid. It's good on very few champions, but this one is harder to get, and I think better on more champions. A lot of people are very passionate about that. I saw people on Reddit ranting about that. I agree with them. I'm just not as passionate. Crit damage. I see. Damage to main stat is huge, especially on a legendary. Yeah, it's just harder to get coming from the clan thing as opposed to the Chimera thing. Decided to pull 5 inches on my main, got a Theodore on the 4 shard. Congrats, dude. I'm jealous. Theodore's another one that has eluded me. Zico, I don't know if you saw my post in the Discord. I pulled 11 Ancients on my free-to-play today. Double gold, baby. Nari and Shayak. Not the craziest in terms of quality, but 2 solid legendaries that I don't have on a free-to-play account is nuts. And on a non 2x. I waited for the scythe. I'm a sucker for a good sickle/scythe. If you like a good sickle or scythe, the main character of Red Rising, that's his signature weapon. A Reaper's scythe. But yeah, I thought that was pretty crazy. RNG and luck this morning. I've seen it. TBH would have preferred a Packmaster over Theodore. Oh, I disagree completely. Packmaster with Crocat is nuts, but Theodore is nuts too. Couldn't choose which one, so I chose a Gore one. At least got 10 of them. Why would you want 10 of them if you chose it? If you already have 10, why would you want that one? Packmaster's great on a free-to-play. Yeah, I think he's solid. I don't know if he's great. Hit the other doggo. I told you I read it. That is what drew me in. I forgot that you did read it. You read the first 3. It's coming back to me. I promise I listen. I just forget to. I have Crocat, so Packmaster would have been better than Teeter for me personally. I don't think so, though. I have Crocat and Packmaster, and I don't use them a ton. If I had Teeter, I would. I love Packmaster. I'm not attacking him. I've made multiple videos. I think that team is super fun. The kit, the combination is awesome. I still think Theodore is just an all-around more account improving champion. We want Wixball near the back, Geomancer near the front, Hikatoon near the front, Anchorite doesn't matter between Anchorite and Hellborn. They're both same affinity. Or this is not a Hydra team. I can't type one-handed while I'm trying to look at the screen. Oh my lord, I'm so frustrated. I don't know why this matters. None of this matters. Because the order in here doesn't even matter because we're going to change it. Wixwell, Geomancer, Hikatoon, Hellborn Sprite. So stupid. IDK Crocat is. Crocat's the big dog, yeah. Yeah, he was a fusion, and he hits like crazy hard, and he pairs well with Packmaster. Wait, so you love Packmaster outside of his partner champions? Or do you use him with like a Fellhound or something? So that pairing is truly nuts. And they're in the same faction, so you can use them in Faction Wars. So it's the big dog, and AoE in the A1, deals double damage with Shayak. AoE places next hit on enemies under 2 or more buffs. Can't be resisted if Shayak's on the team. This one nukes. Double hit or single hitter, ignores a ton of stuff, including like Poison Cloud and stuff, and repeats it if Shayak's on the team. This one's nuts. And then increases his own attack and stuff. Yeah, he's absolutely nuts. His A3 nukes. All of his abilities nuke. A1, A2, A3. He counterattacks for Shayak. Shayak brings him in. That's a fun team. Maybe we do that once too. We mess around and see what like the max damage we get with a Crocat team is. It's nuts. And it's the undead even uses him in the Chimera and stuff. Is Crocat good by himself? He is good by himself, but that's the limit. He is like god tier with Shayak. He's good by himself. So we have weakened in this team, but no decreased defense. So Hikatoon, I think I want to go second or first. Either. So let's just see. Let's put a range in here. Let's reset settings for everyone. Balance mode. We're gonna put her, let's say, like 240 to 260. And defense is the #1 priority. I don't really care about much else in her. Geomancer, we're gonna build for damage. 3k defense. 220 to 240. Accuracy 230. Anchorite. Balance build really. 230 to 240. Priority #1 is defense. In sets, I want to put him in a shield set. We can potentially put 2 people in shield sets. We will see. We're also going to roll some gear before we do all this. You know, try doing HH optimizer while watching you, because I did mine wrong the other way. He's crooked by himself. I'd love him. He would wish longer. Yeah, I wish he would live longer. Yeah, he's definitely very squishy for sure. Ooh, Schlesman with the trivia. Okay. I know Hone had to step away, and so did Glizzy. Do we have either of our mods in here? If not, we can try and Google a question or wait till they get back. But Anchorite in a shield set. Hones, I'm good. Okay. Zika said, you're welcome to be a mod. Let's grab the trivia wheel. All right. Spin the trivia wheel. If you guys are unfamiliar and have not been here on stream, I don't know why you haven't been here. But we're going to land on a topic, hopefully not general knowledge. I hate you. And then Hone or one of the other mods will grab a question for me. If it's a difficult question, we do multiple choice. If not, it's just straight up. And then I'll answer it. And you can see, it's kind of hard to see because it's in white, but I have trivia questions. I've done 13 correct, 6 wrong. We're on a hot streak right now. Warriors here as well. Nice. Mod seen Lord of the Rings. I wish it was Lord of the Rings. I'm currently wearing Lord of the Rings pajamas, actually. Let me see if I can even see them on camera. Lord of the Rings pajamas. Love Lord of the Rings. I mean, general knowledge could be anything, even Lord of the Rings. Hey, that's up to the will of the moderators. Let's finish this build out while we're working on that. Looks well. Again, really just want balance. Stat, defense #1. 240 to 260. We'd like some accuracy, but it's not really a priority. Hellborn, we don't care about accuracy because they have Wixwell. Uh, 220 to 240 as well. Okay, let me catch back up. What is the best way to clean oil? Is that your question from like a trivia question, Warrior? Helen says, what is the smallest country in the world? I'm pretty sure that counts. It's Vatican City, right? Or the Vatican? I don't know if the country's called Vatican City or the country's called the Vatican. But isn't that like a own sovereign country? I feel like that's right. Okay, nice. Perfect. Yeah, so the country is called Vatican City, right? Yeah, Vatican City, country in Europe. Okay. I was second guessing myself because I was like, is it the Vatican is the country and Vatican City is the capital of the country and the only city in the country? Jordan said, I messaged my Oxwell team failing to keep shields. Found out the reason. I had one person in a shield set. Once I put a second shield set, I've been able to one key out Shimmer. That's true. I mean, you get double shield value at the beginning. They're always using Dawn dish soap when them Ducks Warrior. True. Very true. Sander Reedman, technically, since I have Packmaster on an alt, could you replace Crocat with like Fellhound, for example? So you can. A long time ago, before Crocat came out, I made a video with like 3 Fellhounds, and it's fun. It's not great. If I got Fellhound on my free-to-play, I would use him for sure with Packmaster, but it's not amazing. Okay, so I do want to level some gear. First of all, I want to look at shield sets, and then I want to look at Merciless and Reflex sets. So not a ton of great options. I like the double HP. I'd like to see speed here. Does he trigger off the rare orc dog? Yes, I think every dog, basically. It's like 5 or 6. So it's Terror Beast, who is an epic orc dog. Goremask is the rare campaign farmable orc dog, but he sucks. Houndspawn, another, he's the guy from 12-3 that you get the dog you get there, but he also sucks. Hellfang also sucks. Fellhound is great. Stitch Beast also sucks. And Crocad is the GOAT. Myth Seeker or Myth Eater better? I think the Myth Eater is better. But I could not be wrong. No, not my bestest boy. Hellhound not included. Okay. Oh, you gotcha. Hellhound is the rare. No, he does not. And what's funny is because I was looking to see if I have any of these champions, so I searched for Hound, and Hellhound popped up, and I searched for Hellfang, and Hellhound popped up, and he's half of both of them, Hound and Hell. But yeah, he's your profile picture or whatever. Okay, so let's roll up some more shield set. I use Packmaster and Stitch Beast with Toxic, and my budget unkillable worked great. Yeah. I mean, if you're using budget unkillable, is so funny. Sure. I was thinking more for Hydra. That is Shyak's best area for sure. So I had Pack then. That's a good pun. Packmaster with a bunch of the orc dogs is faction more sorted. That's very true, especially Shyak. I mean, Crocad. Crocad just does so much damage. He almost does too much damage. Like, I was trying to complete some of the missions where you have to, like, place 10 provokes or whatever, and he's literally just killing the waves too fast, and I had to take him out. Crocad carried my orcs faction. Same here. Ew, flat attack, gross. I'd love to see HP percent with speed, right? That's the number one piece, but we don't see that. Defense percent with speed, attack percent with speed, accuracy. Terrible. Speed boots is the number one thing that we have. Goremask for the free to play. Yeah, Goremask could help. If I get a copy of Goremask, I will keep him. All right, show me a speed substat here. Oh, triple defense. It's not amazing shield set, so we're definitely not putting 2. I farmed up 3 to use. Yeah, he's the stage 7, I think. Tilshire. You get a Goremask? I've had him, obviously, but I don't have any more. Because Packmaster does taunt, so the budget and kill was easy to build for once. That's true, but he has to be booked for that, right? Yeah, I would need 3 legendary books to go in there. Because it's similar to Mikey. Is it mandatory to put 2 champions in a shield set? No, it's mandatory to put 1 champion in a shield set. It's just if the gear is bad, it's a lot easier to put 2 champions in a shield set. So I've broken these down multiple times in videos, but basically at the start of a clan boss battle with a Wixwell team, you have 2 shields. 1 from a shield set, 1 from a skill. Unless you have Krisk, that skill is Wixwell's A3. He places a shield based on his defense, and then your shield champion places a shield based on your shield set. If you have 2 shield champions in shield sets, those combine. So if you're good, Hone. If you have Wixwell, Valerie, and Anchorite both in shield sets, let's say each of their shield sets bring in 10k. You now have a 20k shield and whatever the shield is from Wixwell. So let's say Wixwell is 20 as well. That'd be a 40k shield. If you instead of one of them with a 10k shield, Wixwell with a 20k shield, that's a 30k shield. So that makes a little bit of a difference in the beginning. But every time Wixwell uses his A2, he grows those shields by a percentage. So a 30,000 shield, let's say he grows it by 15% of that. He's taking 15% of 30,000 and adding that. So 15% of 40,000 is more, so it's growing by more. And then when he does it again, it's additive, or it's multiplicative. So it's exponentially going faster the bigger your shield is at the beginning. Same thing with defense. That's why defense matters, is because you're taking hits to your shield, and you need them to be as big as possible to grow more. And you need to, it does not matter if it's protected or not. Not in Hydra, you would need it to protect it with resistance, but does not matter. I think bolster does not work. It used to not work, at least. But yes, you want more defense, so you're taking less damage to your shield so the shields can grow. Because a lot of people have good enough gear for everything, but then their Valkyries have like 1100 defense, and then they just die. Theodore can solo Dragon hard, right? He is very gear intensive. Yes, I think to solo Dragon hard, he is pretty gear intensive. But I'm not sure. You pulled him, but I already had hard Dragon on farm and have barely used him. Yeah, Ice Golem is also super good at. He's also a big part of a lot of speed tuning teams. Like, not speed racing teams. But he's definitely fallen down from where he used to be. The more HP your shield wearer has, the bigger the shield is. Exactly. Could always make them solo, and he can do with food. Exactly. That's how I feel about soloing champions. It's like, Artek can solo hard. Ice Golem hard. It's like, nah, I just do my Ice Golem 20 and fast. Of course, I'm happy to share, man. So that's our shield sets. Then I want to look at Reflex and Merciless. All right, Playboy, the guy whose account went finally responded. Nothing is superb build. I got to build a better set for Mikey, Alice, Hikatoon, Rector, Ezio anyways. Okay, cool. Sounds like we're free to touch anybody. Current Hard Dragon team's like 20 turns. That's very fast. Faster than mine is with Dracomorph's Killer. Stultus Dragonbane. Merciless gear, yikes. Well, we're not running Merciless. We are running Reflex. Double speed, we like that. Hard Dragon team is more consistent. Yeah, that's a nice thing about my Stultus team is it is 100%. It has lost probably twice ever and not in like the past year. Nice boring rolls. Two Stultus, Yumiko, Lydia, Seer. Interesting. Your Stultus is built to nuke the waves? I guess Seer's nuking the waves, but... So, let me think. Lydia, probably Yumiko A1 or A2. Lydia decrease defense, Seer nuke. Yumiko reset, Lydia decrease defense on weekend, Seer nuke. And Stultus beating the bosses. That's pretty fast. So do they die on the boss? Because that's a similar team I run. But they don't die at the boss, and so it kind of just takes them a while because they're all taking turns. A Dragon team on 9 loses like 1 every 50 battles, but loses every 5 to 10 runs multiple times on stage 10. Yeah, I mean, Dragon 9 is not way worse than stage 10, but you definitely want to fight the one where you're very consistently winning. So it sounds like Hydra could be helpful for you, Zico. I'd like to see another feed. I think we're going to run 2 reflexes, one on Wixwell and one on probably Helvorn. Both all decision stones get into 3 die and they just reflect them to death. Okay. Yeah, I should try a team like that. I run a Ghost. No, I do run Lydia, I think. I think I run Lydia, Marichka, Seer, Kymar, Stultus. I only have 1 Stultus, I think. No good gloves. Not a lot of great chest. No good boots. This is going to be tough. We're definitely not running 2 people here. It's very unfortunate. I almost wonder if we like re-roll something. Crap. That's worse. A 100. He would have just preferred Packmaster. Gotcha, I'm with you. You did pull books well from 1-for-1 legendary event from Sacred, but my team is already doing stable 80-minute alternate. Do I need to build another team with books? Well, you don't need to. If your team ever doesn't one key, then you can. One of the reasons I like the Wixwell team so much is, for one, you can push big numbers, but also typically you can do it with less gear and the less champions that you're using regularly. So you can put your better quality gear on other champions and keep your better quality champions out of there. Like, for example, if Ninja's in your clan best team, it'd be better if he could be out of that build and into the best build in your account. Okay, let's just try it. I have a better idea of the account now. So, Wixwell, sets, Reflex, and Merciless is not an option. Unless he's got rings, but by the lack of artifacts, I'm assuming that we're not going to have many rings. We're not going to have many accessories. We will see. We might get some failures and have to come and roll some more stuff. So Reflex for you. Shield set for Anchorite. I don't think we can afford a reflex for you. I don't know if Wix was going to find 250 speed. Let's just see. But you did. Congratulations on your Wixwell. Oh, Crime Fighting Beaver redeemed pull a Sacred Shard. What the heck? That means we got to go back to my account and pull a Sacred Shard. Geo couldn't find one. Anchorite couldn't find one. Wixwell couldn't find one. All right. Going back to this account. We're yeeting over to my account super quick. I think you might be the first person to redeem that. Maybe the second. That's so funny. All right. I would pull one of my free-to-play if I had one, but I don't have one. Yeah, it's a little messed up. I used Calamitous to solo Dragon 10. I didn't even know Calamitous could solo Dragon 10. Might have to look that up. All right, here's the main whale account. I hope we get somebody. I'm not expectant. Edward or Osgren would be my choices. I already have ESJ. I don't want more again. And obviously I don't care about epics. I already have Kimmy. Don't want her again. Good luck, good luck. 226 speed on which can work. Wixwell can work. For sure. We can go lower speed. I was just trying to build a better team, but we'll have to go down. Which is why we have Haikatune in there to give us easier builds. I think Osgren is a better champion, but I am a huge Assassin's Creed fan, especially an Edward Kenway fan. I don't think we're going to pull a champion. But wish me luck. Gonna get Geo. Honestly, I'd be happy with Geo. I mean, it could be a lot worse. All right. 3, 2, 1. Wish me luck. Edward incoming. Dang it. Zargala. I'm pretty sure I had 0 since my Mercy, because I think I pulled 3 Sacreds. I had 4 again. Pulled 3. Got my 1+1. And then that saved back up. Close enough to Geo. I mean, weaken. Best of luck. It didn't work out. That's okay. 500 points towards Summon Rush. All right, I can't get distracted on my main account because I will, and I'll start doing stuff, and then I won't get back to my takeover. RIP. I want some of the silver. Yeah, I have a lot of silver. Because I'm on other people's accounts more than I'm on my account, especially because I have all these alts and free-to-plays and stuff. I have logged on to probably 8 accounts today. I have 2 accounts I just log on and collect rewards. My main account, my free-to-play account, 3 referral accounts, 1 takeover, 2 takeover, and I have a new Raz account. I've logged on to 10 accounts today. Hey, is Whisper good? I pulled her on my Void Shard pool earlier in the free-to-play. Whisper is amazing. The thing about Whisper is for her to be truly amazing, she needs really good gear and ideally a really good blessing. I am curious to see how good she can be with like solid or mediocre gear. So I would like to see you try and build her, but I'm curious. So I got my favorite epic nuker. She's a fun epic nuker. I wouldn't say she's the best. Yeah, I don't expect her to be account changing, but if you compare her with, let me think about it really quickly. So if she gets an extra turn if someone's under decreased defense and weaken. She can place the weaken on her A1. I don't know what I said, warrior. You said watch your mouth. I'm not sure what I said. Anyone with good gear and awakenings is great. No, but that's a very oversimplification. Whisper is like unbelievable. She's fun. She's not anywhere near the best epic nuker. But yeah, Whisper's damage is like absolutely bonkers crazy. If you have enough damage. The biggest thing is, can you pair her with someone who can bring decreased defense and weaken? Or people who can bring decreased defense and weaken? Because if so, then maybe. Marius can soul it as well, but missing the last soul for Crushing Rend. He's now on Soul Reap. Yeah, my Marius only has a 3-star soul. And Marius can soul most bosses in the game. Tholin brings weaken. And then if you have Venomage, Venomage brings decreased defense. Like, I bet you could get big clan boss numbers from her. Ezio also brings in decreased defense. Yeah, both single target. For me, she was game changer. Doom Tower and Shogun MVP. Same with Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix is god tier. He's part of my. They're both in my current Sand Devil team. My fastest Sand Devil team just had Phoenix. And then yeah, Whisper was my MVP for my Shogun team. My thought is, yeah, it's like you have enough resources to do an extra 6-star. If you don't have any other champions that you're dying to 6-star, then why not, right? All right, let's go back to the optimizer. Make sure we're still attached. Good. Okay. And we're going to go back and adjust all of these. So Wixwell, we're going to put 225 to 240. Hikatoon, 225 to 240. Geo, 205 to 225. Anchorite, 205 to 225. Hellborn, 205 to 225. So everyone's within 35 speed of each other. And my pull's been awful, so I have no one waiting to get max. Exactly. Who am I going to max next? Freaking Jingle Hunter or Pitiless One? Pitiless One's so bad. Jingle Hunter's like at least a little bit of sneaky fun and can be good, but not great. Pitiless One is awful. I think he's even been buffed, which is just... That's the saddest thing in the game to me, is when someone's been buffed and they're still awful. So no build for Wixwell is a little bit surprising. But we also need to look at his accessories. Probably everyone's accessories. So we want straight up defense on everything. Okay. I'm sensing an issue here. Sam, why does my Ultra Nightmare Clan boss team sometimes does anywhere from 50 to 65,000 damage? Is it because of what affinity the CB is on? Probably. What team do you run? G-Force? Is it a team that I built for you? I don't know. You need 250 accuracy on Wixwell as lowest. Nope. 230 is recommended accuracy for Ultra Nightmare Clan boss, and we don't need his accuracy. It's nice to have. We don't need it. Tagoar, Ezio, Xeno, Mikey, and Seeker. So Xeno and Seeker Magic, Mikey, Ezio Spirit, Tagoar Void. I can't remember what Tagoar is. So yeah, Affinity is going to be tough. Yes, you do. You want to place one decrease of talk. Decrease attack. Yes, you want to place decrease attack. You don't need to place decrease attack. We have stats accuracy on Wixwell. We have 200 accuracy, and we're going to glyph more to get to 230. It can't find this build. Warrior, I have built more Wixwell teams than you. Thank you. I'm good. Regardless, adding more accuracy is only going to make this more difficult because he doesn't have banners. And he's got nothing with speed on it. I promise you I've built more Wixwell teams than you.
Bruh. He needs some milk.
He built a team with last night with 2 Wixwells. That's twice as many as one normal team. Also, I built so many Wixwell teams that I don't even record videos for them anymore. They're just done. I probably built 2 Wixwell teams a week. Plus, I probably made 15 different variations for videos. Right? I built several different Donnie teams, several different Brogni teams, several different all rare teams, several different world record teams, not to mention all of my teams that I've made to push 1 billion damage. My 1.6 billion damage Wixwell team. I've built multiple 2.14 billion damage teams with Mr. T. I would say I built that team at least 100 times. Man, just seen someone talking crap about Warlord and Vulcan's Discord. Like, brother, what? A Void Lockout champ? Are you in crack? Yeah, someone, Nub or someone was talking about the progressive champ for this weekend, and they're like, yeah, Warlord's on there. He's not that great. And I was like, you are out of your mind, dude. Warlord is unbelievable. Warlord is so, like, unbelievably disrespected. I honestly think in most circumstances in the arena, I might rather a Warlord than a Yumiko. Although Yumiko is better now with some of the different sets. Because it's not a hit, and it's just an ability going through. But his turn meter decrease is so slept on. Like, it's unbelievable how good it is. So, amulets on Wixwell is just going to be an issue. I have Yumiko never once used her in PvP. She is amazing. I one time made a video and said she was overrated, and people literally came for my head. They were so angry at me. All right. Let's see if that will help with any of that. We have Chronophage as an option. We also do not have 6-star cruelty. He's complaining about the rest of Warlord's kit. Like, brother, what Warlord isn't meant to just carry out TF out of your PvE content. Very true. His A1 is solid, and his A2 is great. His A2 is great for PvP. Having that shield, heal, and... Or is it heal and a shield or heal or a shield? I can't remember. Shield and heal. Yeah, it's huge. 30% of his health and 25% of everyone else's health. That's a big ability on a 3-turn cooldown, and they're going to lose their turns, basically. He's got a great kid. People are being ignorant. People want to complain. So close to 1Q on Ultra Clan boss, but the runs always fail at the 31 to 35 boss turn. Yeah, I mean, I don't know enough about Togron to know what he's doing. Or like how to advise you on your team. How, dude? I feel like we have enough reflex gear that this shouldn't be an issue. We can add some glyphs to it if speed is that much of an issue. There's just no way that of all the gear on this account I can't find anything. There's just no way. I disagree. I rarely complain, but man, did I rant when my first and second Legos on my name were both Shamrock. Dude, that's awful. I need that takeover soon. Just let me know, man. It wasn't like a quick back-to-back. It was like a full pity. That's brutal, dude. Does a new Panda fit in the Wixwell team? If he's booked, he does, yes. Yes, he does. Okay, we're going to do the fitting room because I feel like I can just make this work, and it's being annoying. 9 speed, 10 speed. 12 speed. Now this is where it gets bad, is the bottom row here. This can literally be in any set. So I'd like to see perception. Maybe it's the accuracy that's being the issue here. Yeah, and it's only 193 speed. We can glyph some of it. 14 speed. This is brutal, man. He just has nothing. Nothing with any speed on it. Like, it almost has to be this, but we get no accuracy. What kind of glyphs do we have? Damn, good glyphs. This is a very slow team. We can do it without reflex, but it's going to be hard. I don't believe that. I don't believe that you can't get 215. I just don't believe that. The optimizer is being difficult today. It wants me to stay up late, and I do not.
He needs some milk.
Yes, I do. So 206, but we also can add a chronophage set, right? Which gives us 10 more speed. So bite me. Granted, our accuracy is not there, though. Stupid. Yes, the team is running Hackatoon. I love Shamrock. Look, he carries my one alt on Hydra. Also going to love me. He's not very good as your first 2 Legos. No, that's very true. Key to Friday Night 25. That's impressive. I got the Shamrock icon. Said it was my favorite champ. I fully embrace the fate put on me. That's so funny. Nicely worded. Yeah, thank you. Oh, man.
Emotional damage.
Big time emotional damage. Let's see if we can get some defense on here. Nice. That's a terrible roll. Double +1 rolls. Awesome. Thank you, game. I hope this team is going to work. I'm not 100% confident. A terrible ring. Show me speed. Or accuracy. Or we already have accuracy. Crit rate, I guess. Yeah, that's a better secondary. Do we have any Ascension? We do have some Ascension stuff. So we can start turning this around. I think we can. I'm more optimistic now after seeing some of these stats. We've got good glyphs. We've got Ascension. Silver is not an issue, luckily, on this account. All right, so before glyphing, we're at 218 speed. So it said we couldn't get to 215. That was wrong. It said we couldn't get to 200 accuracy. That was wrong. And that's before glyphing. Before all the glyphing, sorry. We're not done glyphing, as I'm trying to say. And that's before rolling or ascending. Oh, there's not much defense. So the defense is about as high as it's going to get. Barring some good rolls, I guess. Keep saying that. Good ascensions. Sneaky high resistance on this build for some reason. Love to see speed pop up there, but I'm not super optimistic. So before Ascension, 233 speed. This is feeling better. 241 accuracy is great. 3,700 defense is not amazing. It's not, but it's solid. If we can get triple defense on the top, that'd be massive. Wonderful. Let's go boots first. The thing is, we're not going to be able to get a ton of other people up at 240, so his speed is not the end of the world. It doesn't have as much ascensions as I thought it does. We can get everything to 2, though. Show me defense percent. Oh, can't afford a lot of reworks. I think we just keep that, sadly. Come on. Yep, you can message me on Discord. Doing a lot of takeovers these days. Trying to do as many of them on stream as I can, but I also do them some in my free time. Tim said I gotta go to sleep. It's already 6 a.m. Good luck with the takeover. See, my man, it is crazy you stayed up that late. All right, that feels better. 4K defense, 241 accuracy, 233 speed. Feels good. Don't care about Terminator again. I'm also going to level him up to max. Jeez. Am I? Maybe not. All right, back to the optimizer. Here's the build that it said was impossible. So who's the most important next build? Probably Anchorite, since he's going to be in our shield set. Can we take him out of the Faction Guardian so we can get him to +4? That's the first question. Yes, we can. Which honestly, that kind of stuff makes a difference, man. That's more defense, that's more speed, that's more accuracy. I guess it doesn't need accuracy. That's more crit rate, crit damage, and HP percent, defense percent. All of those stats matter a lot. Yeah, GeForce. I might be able to work on it this weekend or something. So stats. He's 233, so we can go 200 to 232, essentially. Well, let's go 200 to 230. Don't need full crit rate. I'd like to put you at least to 2800 defense. And this is your priority, because we want you to have the most HP on your shield set possible. 200 speed, that's fine. Maybe glyph a little bit. 2800 defense, 60k HP. That feels great. Yeah, thought it was. You go build up the silver reserve, exactly. Did it again, that's so annoying. Hazelot said, hello, Sam, welcome back. How is your team treating you? Yeah, lots to roll up in glyph. Could see speed here, could see crit rate here. Don't really care about accuracy. Could see defense or crit rate here. Crit rate. Could see speed here. Could see defense percent here. Crit rate. Could see defense percent or crit rate. Would like to see crit rate defense or crit rate. Alright, looks like we're gonna get some solid crit rate. Anything but attack, HP, really we don't care, honestly. We care more about the main stat, that's why we're rolling it up. This is good that this guy had so much silver, because this account is just not that close to, the gear level is very low. This is a newer player, I think. Okay. So we're glyphing up HP, speed, and defense. Defense to stay alive, HP to build up his shield for everyone, speed to go faster. But we're not going to be ascending stuff here. I think most of our ascensions will be done unless we need specifically on some champions. Don't care about accuracy. Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I know after your message you said it was going pretty well, so I'm glad it's holding on. And more HP. Nope, music is gone again. This is not a great solution that we have found to our problem. His HP very high. That's why I wanted him over Hellborn for the shield set, just because his HP is going to get so high. 97.8 million? Love it, dude. I knew it could get up there. I get that. It's not quite 100 million, but it's good. And we obviously talked about ways to improve your team. There's lots of room to grow. You have a great account with great champions. 211 speed is good. 2800 defense is solid. 64k HP is great. I'm not gonna level that up. 2400 HP is good enough. All right, Anchorite is good. Lock. So we got Geo, Hellborn, and Haikatu. And let's do Haikatu next because she's our highest speed. Well, we don't really care about sets on the other two too much. So 205. No, we want her faster. Let's just see if we can do 225 to 232. And just see what it can do. And then 2800, priority number 1. And that's all we care about, and that you don't take from Wixwell or Anchorite. 226. Full good defense. That's good. That's all we care about. Anchorite's also level 50 and can be leveled up. Don't care about HP. We can glyph some speed, but I don't even know if we need to. Can't hurt, I guess. Defense is definitely, I mean, again, her defense is amazing. I kind of think we just don't touch this. And just put less resources into this. I think this is fine. You know? Just because this guy has in our resources doesn't mean we have to burn through it all. And I don't think putting a little more defense or a little more attack is going to change much on this team. I got 4 more accounts for you to take a look at. We can work through them if you want. That's up to you. It's your money. So Geo and Hellborn. Let's do Geo next. I do want to build him for damage if we can. That's 205 to 230 basically. 200 and we can glyph up stuff, and he only needs 70 crit rate because of Anchorite. Hope they can find some builds here. A bit of a jump scare earlier. So, recorded the video a few weeks ago. I'm sure some of you guys have seen it. It's like the best start in raid or whatever, and it's a Google sheet that I created using all of the promo codes, like the link codes and new player promo codes. So it's this, right? Let me zoom in so you guys can see it better. And obviously, right after I made this video, we got new link codes with Corvus, and we got new promo codes with Sissia and Razelvarg. So I made an upgraded version. And I forgot to include Sissia in this, so I added more with Sissia. So I put these as like the best starts in raid. So it's these link codes in comparison, in tandem with these promo codes. So I said Corvus, Tagoar, Venomage, Mordecai, 2 Hanorok is the best start you can have, followed by that code with Razel instead. Moving Tholin down to 3rd, Narma down to 4th. Anyways, no joke, 10 comments a day probably. This code doesn't work, this code doesn't work, this code doesn't work, Corvus doesn't work. Someone told me this code doesn't work. Someone told me Corvus doesn't actually work anymore. Does Corvus work anymore? And I'm banging my head against a wall. So I recorded another video today, and I walk through step by step, and I'm like, it works, watch this. We log in the game, he's not there. I'm like, that's fine, we know this has happened before. You log out, you log back in, he will appear, watch. I'm all confident, I'm cocky. We log back out, we log back in. He's not in the inbox. I stopped the recording. I'm like, I am an idiot. Maybe the Corvus link is broken. I go to look at Vulcan's channel to make sure it still works, and I look back on the screen and he's in the inbox. I'm like, dang it, you just had to wait a second. So I re-recorded it, and of course then he shows up the first time, which is annoying. But the point stands. The Corvus link works. People just need to calm the frick down. But either way, the video will be out tomorrow. And it's a step-by-step guide of how to walk through to make sure it works. And it does work. I've tested every single one of those codes multiple times. But I did get heated for a bit. And I got very nervous when it didn't work. On camera, it didn't work. Yeah, so not great damage. But I want him to hit for something. Otherwise, we're just getting War Master and his reflect procs. Plus, we have increased defense, so his defense will be fine. Everyone else's defense is overkill. Anything past like 4K defense is just, you get mitigating, like, what is it called? Diminishing returns. And with increased defense, will be at 44,000. It's like Tagoar has too much defense, basically. I could grab a drink. We're gonna be here for a little while longer, and I need to. I'd like to record a video. I guess I don't need to record a video tonight. Discord is popping off. Hope you stub your toe. What did I do? To grab a drink? Why do you want me to stub my toe? Not a very nice way to say welcome back. I didn't miss you either. Honestly, I was just kind of sitting here thinking, why has the chat been so tame? And I realized now that you were gone this whole time and no one even realized it. No, I'm giving you a hard time. Everyone missed you. That's all we talked about the whole time, was that we're not having fun because Lizzie's not in the chat. I like a little more speed. We can't really afford for him to get resisted. Ate a boiled egg in the shower, as you said on the chair. That's a crazy sentence and sad. That is both crazy and sad. I was like, why is his accuracy so low? It's because he's got an accuracy chest. For damage, that's help. Just straight exhausted TBH. I get that. Last night we cut off stream at like 1:15. So I recorded a video after that, so I went to bed at like 1:45. And I woke up at 8. And it felt like less than 6 hours, honestly. I guess because I technically got 6 hours, but did not feel like it. Yeah, I guess we'll roll that. This is one of the more expensive takeovers I've had, man. Definitely not the most, but one of them. Like, everything has to be rolled. Everything has to be glyphed. I don't think I've seen a piece of gear that has glyphs on it already. It's good. Like, it's a lot for me to work with. Because at the start of this, like, none of these stats were achievable. All of the builds were getting kicked back, saying they're impossible. It's still slow, though. Did we have glyphs in here? I hope I didn't leave that setting on. Love getting just +1/+1s. That's so fun. A little better. He's within 22 of Woodswell now. Why not? Alright, that's good enough. And then lastly, we can do Hellborn. What was the most costly takeover in terms of silver? I mean, this one has been 26 million. We've probably done 40 million before. Like, Hydra takeovers are crazy because it's 6 champions, not 5. And, like, just the stats are so difficult, right? Like, in Hydra, there's not an irrelevant stat. A lot of your champions need accuracy, speed, defense, HP, attack, resistance, accuracy, crit rate, crit damage, you know? Like, think about an in-game team where you build resistance, right? Ninja needs every single one of those stats. He can't have no defense because he'll die. He can't have no HP because he'll get one tapped. He obviously needs attack. He obviously needs crit damage. He obviously needs 100% crit rate. He obviously needs accuracy. He needs resistance. Like, it's just like you need to use every glyph. You need to use every piece. Everything needs to be 16'd. It just gets very, very difficult. Hazelot with a $2 super chat. Thank you, man. Is this the second takeover today? Yes, this is. First one we did was a regular. Nope. First one we did was a Hydra takeover. We did a Volcanoes team. And this one is now a regular Woodswell team. Okay, so live refresh. We're locking Geo and we're building out Hellborn. Optimized, balanced stats between 210 and 225. Priority stat number 1, defense. I guess try and get to 70 crit rate. Let's just see. Because yeah, it's like, since we don't need a set, it shouldn't be very, very difficult for her. We don't need accuracy. Solid defense, solid speed, some crit rate, some crit damage, some attack, good enough defense. That's good. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I keep going back to the main screen, so I have to keep switching. Normally I do it on different screens, but I don't want you guys to see the optimizer and what I'm doing. Please don't mess up. Alright, I don't get to stay. I'm on call on this one I have to go to. Dang. So I see you home. Alright, now we gotta go old school because it doesn't want to equip. Nope, just kidding. We gotta go old school and refresh the bill. Hey, yo, I've made $17 on Twitch. Let's go. Bro has made it. He's a professional streamer. This man's crazy. Someone stop him. Have a good night home. Start these arbor missions. Run this keep 10 times and cripple your potion count by using 100 million potions and 1 million gold up. Yep. They are awful, dude. I'm very salty that you passed me, though. I don't want to talk about it. I really thought I was going to have a chance to catch up to you, and you were on that mission for so long that you did. Okay, live refresh. Something's wrong. There we go. I don't think we need to glyph much. Speed. You didn't lose the Corvus account. Let's go. You found it. You got it back? That's huge. So like a little teensy bit more speed, but not much. It did save. There's no emo text. I for sure removed it. No, I think it'll still save. I don't know about emails. I feel like you have to have. See, don't you have to enter an email to create the account? All right, let's try it out, guys. I'm just gonna triple check, but I'm gonna assume that we don't have a Volt Cardiac Heart. It is mythical, right? I knew it was mythical or legendary. So let's see. Akatoon. Oh, the order does matter here. Geo. Hellborn. Anchorite. Wings. Okay. Akatoon, obviously prioritize this ability, never use the A3. Geomancer, prioritize the A3, use it A2 second. Do a strip, increase attack, and because it does more damage. Hellborn, prioritize this. We'll take a look at speeds in a second. Don't use the A3. We're going to open with this ability, then don't use it. And then prioritize this ability. Looks well, prioritize this ability second, sadly, because we have no block debuffs. So we're gonna hold off on a turn for this one, I think. Because it's Wookswell, Katoon, Hellborn, Anchorite, Geo. Wookswell extend, Hellborn extend, Anchorite extend. Okay, wish me luck. Oh wait, should we do a poll? That would be fun. Because it should be a long-ish fight. Let's do a prediction where you can bet channel points. How much damage? Outcome 1, let's do 50 mil or less. Outcome 2, 50 mil to 100 mil. Outcome 3 is 100 mil plus. And you guys got 2 minutes on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, I apologize. This is why Twitch is more fun. You can't do things like this on YouTube. I don't know why. There's no channel points, there's no polls, there's no predictions, there's no giveaways. Like, let's see where you go. I'm gonna go all in. Go all in somewhere different than him. I know where my guess is, but I'm not gonna tell you guys. Still, if I can watch you with sound on my second monitor, nice. Right now, most people think 50 million or less. What's going on? We have a prediction. How much damage is this team going to do? Whoa! Somebody just put a ton of channel points in the middle prediction. I don't know if it was... I don't know, Leo. I have no idea. I don't think so. Geo is the only damage. I think we have War Master on a few champions. We have War Master on Hellborn. We might have War Master on everyone. I think we have War Master on everyone. Hello, Mr. Raidman. Welcome, Adam. What am I going to do? Use another free shirt? Fair enough. Sam, what's cracking? What's up, Jace? How's it going? We're doing a Woodswell Clan Boss Takeover. Topped off and with the follow. Thank you. And that's a new follow goal of 230? It says 230. Yeah, there it is. Alright, 14 seconds left on predictions, guys. Follower goal met, let's go. How much damage is going to do? Most points have gone to 50 million to 100 million. A few people have said 50 million or less, and a few people have said 100 million or more. I think it's going to be 50 million to 100 million. I'd be disappointed if it's less. I'd be very stoked if it's more. That's what's reflected on the bets. Alright, submissions closed. So... Oh, Udilim with the follow. It's a lot of O's. Thank you. So, managed prediction. One person bet 100 channel points for 50 million or less. 2 people voted 20,000 channel points, mostly Don, for 50 to 100 million. And then 3 people voted 100 million plus, including Leo. If this fails on turn count 4, I'm going to be sad. It's not going to fail on turn count 4. Pretty confident in that. We'll manual just to be triple check. Increase defense and shield, increase speed. A1. I mean, we set the ad to do all of this, but we just want to verify. Increase crit rate. HP burn. Shield growth and buff extension. A1. Buff extension. Buff extension. A2. And we're off to the races. We landed decreased attack. That's good. So far, everything is good. How many turns is going? I'm not sure. He has 4 arms when he's force, aka red. Interesting fact. I do know he gets more arms when he becomes to one of the affinities. I didn't realize it was just force. Like, that's definitely over 100 turns. I hope so, but it's hard to say. Not trying to make you go broke. Might as well spread them around if I'm wrong. I've got faith. 100 plus mil. Let's go, Zico. I would say 100 billion. Definitely not going to be 1 billion. You see Hakatuna team, that's because this is a budget team. Probably could put Hakatuna in that little book relic, Journal of Necrosis or whatever, to try and give everyone more turn meter. So the biggest things to monitor is, does everyone keep 2 shields? If someone drops to 1 shield, they're just going to die. Zico said, whoa, 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 what was I supposed to miss? What happened? I've got Hakatuna in my team. Exactly. Because it's typically a budget team if you have Hakatuna in your team. Because a better version would be like a Brogni, increased defense, or like a not increased defense, strengthen or block debuffs champion. Because if you're in block debuffs, you don't have to worry about stun or affinities, and Wookswell can not use it. He can just use his A3 once and then prioritize on his A2, which means more reset procs go to his A2 instead of his A3. You'd bring in ally attacker. So Cardiel is, for a great example, a great lead. He gives you the speed aura, ally attack, and block debuffs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Did it run out of turns? We've got 1 shield on Wixwell, 1 shield on Hakatuna, 2 on Geo, 2 on Hellborn, 2 on Anchorite. So it's just Wixwell and Hakatuna. So maybe it's a speed thing? Don, you said told you. You were sadly right. I think a lot of people are about to lose their channel points. We're going to let it run. And I'll try and stop it before it like dies. Just so we can know. But we're not reaching 50 million. I want to go back and watch it, so I'll look at it on YouTube. Crime Fighting Beaver, you are right. I want to look back. I wonder if it is durations. There's no way Wixwell's getting hit through. With decreased attack, Geomancer's passive, and like 4k defense plus increased defense, there's no way his shield's getting hit through this early. These doubters earning a ton of points, yes. Sadly, they are. But we're going to let it run. I'm very curious what happened there. Guess I'll just have to earn 20k more. You never know. What if this team sneaks out a 50 million? I call a rerun. This run is cooked. Yes, you're most likely correct that this run is cooked. This is the day I choose not to be a hater, I lose. This is a life lesson. No, I need you guys to believe in me. I don't know what I did wrong. Is it a speed thing? They're not that much faster. We can put it in the Deadwood calc. What's honestly a little bit crazy, if we get a little bit lucky, I don't think 50 million's out of the question. It's just unlikely. No, Hellborn lost one of her shields. Lost one of their shields. Geo lost one of his shields. Never mind. It is out of the question. On-screen celebration. Glizzy used 40 bits. Let's go. I don't know what this on-screen celebration looked like. Haters and doubters loving it. Yep. Did the shield fall off or did CB break it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. They definitely broke the second shield. I don't know what they did with the first shield. Is 6-star in the Pankeeper my alt really going to increase that account's double mania team that much? No, it will not. Or Master will help. I would only do that if you're close. Like if you're 60 million plus, trying to get to a 1 key, then yes. If not, then no. Well, guys, I feel pretty safe to call this. I don't want to waste his actual key. The first reset on Haikatoon first and Wixfall afterwards. Yeah, I'm going to go back and watch it. So this is done. I think we're safe to say it is not reaching 50 million. So we're going to pull up the YouTube. It's already fallen off at this point. Shield on Haikatoon. I can't see the durations. That's a 1-turn duration shield. That's a 1-turn duration shield. So yeah, it just fell off of her. One-turn duration on Wixwell. 2-turn duration on Wixwell. So he's got a big shield. 2-turn. 2-turn. One turn. He places a new shield, and the other one falls off. I would redeem a sound right now, but I have no points. Don, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, so let's go look at it in the Deadwood calculator and see if the speeds are too... There you go. They redeemed them for you. Yeah, we're gonna pay out the doubters, sadly. I apologize to everyone involved. $50 million or less. 22,635 points. Who was in that minority? Zenshi Gaming. Zenshi baited y'all, not me. He came in here and sabotaged. All right, so we got you baited. He's 233 speed. She's 227 speed. They are well within they're like within 15 speed or 20 speed. 22 speed. Congrats, Inchi. You can buy a takeover if you want one. This calls for a bunch of curls and push-up. I might do sympathy curls. Or 2 takeovers. That's a crap ton of channel points. I'm nervous. Yikes. Okay. Deadwood. Calculator. High Katoon. Speed aura of 19%. High Katoon herself is 227 speed. With 1 speed, 1 perception. And Lord of Steel. Okay. Wixwell. Trying to make sure his thing doesn't give him extra turn meter. It doesn't unless he places it. Oh, fun fact. Vaultkeeper Wixwell. Not on the Deadwood Jedi website. Is that really true? That's so crazy how long ago he stopped updating this. Then we would just use... Deadwood just stopped making content, basically. I'm responsible, man. I'll take my time. Nice. Who do I use here? This another Hellborn? Doesn't really matter, honestly. The biggest thing is 233 speed. 1 perception. Let's just say 3 perception. And Lore of Steel. And his base speed is 102. Not that this probably matters that much, but just making sure we nail it. Okay, champion 2 is Geomancer. 211. 1 speed, 1 perception. No Lore of Steel. Anchorite. I don't know if Anchorite's in here either. I think he is. I feel like he's old enough. Yes, he is. Didn't see the shirts are very nice, true. Except my application in the clan, bozo. Thank you, Don. I'm not on the clan. I'm not on my account, dude. He's 211. With no sets. No Lord of Steel, doesn't matter. And another Hellborn / the first Hellborn. 219. 1 speed set and Lord of Steel. Dang it. Okay. 10K more and I get a t-shirt. How much is a t-shirt? Yeah, I think we did have to raise prices. Because t-shirt, for me to mail you the cheapest t-shirt is $30. Something like 2 million channel points on Jim Davis's channel from betting. That's crazy, dude. I got a lot on Hell Hades, but not that much. Probably 30, 40K. Okay. Hellborn, High Katoon, Hellborn. So this is, again, this first Hellborn is really Wixwell. No, if anything's in here, I'd make them probably cheaper. Or I'd make takeovers more expensive. So same rotation. Hellborn, High Katoon, Hellborn, Anchorite, Geomancer. It's continuing. Because if we see Geo, or the first Hellborn, which is confusing. Can we rename this champion? Does it matter? It doesn't. Who's another buff extender? Let's make this Godseeker and Eerie, just so we know. Keep her the same true speed. So Godseeker and Eerie is Wixwell. Is Glidewolf decent for you to play? Glidewolf is decent. He has a charity stream every Christmas, drinks a lot, does magic cube drafting. It's so easy to just rack up points. Gotcha. Okay. Fun. Alright, so Godseeker, Haikatoon, Hellborn, Anchorite, Geomancer. Godseeker, Haikatoon, Hellborn, Anchorite, Geomancer. Godseeker, Haikatoon, Hellborn, Anchorite, Geomancer. Godseeker, Haikatoon. Hellborn took a backseat. And Anchorite went first. Does that matter? Geomancer. Godseeker, Haikatoon, Anchorite, Hellborn, Sprite, Geomancer. Godseeker, Haikatoon, Anchorite, Hellborn, Sprite, Geomancer. Godseeker, Haikatoon, Anchorite, Hellborn. So I mean, that's 6 turns in, and we're not getting out of the go get the wife picker back one. Maybe that's what I need, yeah. She just said the baby woke up crying, which is sad. So my wife is awake right now, but because she woke back up because the baby was crying. Yualin with the follow. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that. Let's run it again and try and figure out what's going on. Because it doesn't feel like it's a speed tuning thing unless someone's gaining turn meter. We'll do no prediction this time so nobody can get mad at me. Let's just rewind an hour. I don't need help. I've made more Wix1 teams than anyone. 20k Tiana points later. That is true. But we did not fail because we don't have enough attack. Accuracy. So we're going to do all the setup, and then we're going to monitor every time the clan boss takes a turn. And see how things look. There's a game leap? Oh yeah, I saw that too. No bet this time. I just got 60 points, true. Alright, clan boss is going. 2 shields, 2 shields, 2 shields, 2 shields, 2 shields. 3 turn. We've got a 2-turn shield on Hellborn. And a 2-turn shield on Haikatoon. That's currently the worst. There's a reset on Wixwell. I also want to see if anyone's gaining any weird turn meter. And really quickly, I want to see if Wixwell is going to, if Anchorite's going to prioritize his A3 or his A2. He did. Feels like maybe it was just a little bit of bad RNG with no resets. We're just going to watch closely. I'm not going to read chat for a few minutes, guys. I want to see is anyone gaining turn meter out of turn. Wixwell is not getting turn meter there. Haikatoon's not getting turn meter there. We have a 1-turn shield on Haikatoon right now. So we do have 2 buff extensions. I thought Anchorite lost a shield, but it says he didn't. That's because his HP is so much higher. It's a 1-turn again, dude. We're just getting very, very, very close to getting these running out. Which part of that's the concern of having to use Wixwell's A3, because when he's resetting skill cooldowns, it should be all going to his A2, and it's not. If I need another marble race, marble shirt, if I need another shirt, I'll just win the next marble race, exactly. Maybe we see if we can squeeze Hellborn into a 4-piece Merciless set. Just to try and make this more consistent. Because the stats are there, right? I feel confident in that. Nope. Haikatoon just lost one of her shields. Wait, no. Did she? Or if she did, we replaced it. Look at those one-turn shields scare me. What has lost his shields? This is so frustrating. I did not think this was going to be an issue. We're going to double check Wixwell's masteries, make sure he's not getting more turn meter. And then we might try and put Hellborn Sprite into... Because it's not getting hit through, it's just running out of turns. I don't think this gives him turn meter. And we need defense and we need accuracy, so I really want him to have this. I am 99% certain this only works if he's placing it. And I did not see him gaining extra turn meter. So that's not the issue. So realistically, his speed is an issue. So we can try and bring everyone else up to him, or we can try and bring him and Haikatoon down to them. I'm not 100% sure on this, but I think sometimes he will replace a bigger shield with a smaller one if you have his A3 on. Yes, that is absolutely true. But he doesn't always place it on Haikatoon necessarily. He places it on random people depending on if they have Intercept or not. Nice, you're in Grim Forest. Let's go. Maybe we could squeeze out a set here. I doubt it. Don't you just hate this? Templar is locked, obviously. Penitent's locked, obviously. Warboy is locked. Why wouldn't they be? Okay. So optimize stats, remove this, and put you in a reflex first would be the ideal. And if that's not going to work, we'll try 4-piece Merciless, which is less likely to work, but... Son of a gun. So then can we just get them faster is the other option. Well, not the other option, a option. Refresh accessories. Obviously, we don't have refresh accessories, Sam. Something with speed. Just keeps giving Major Marsa, Tholin, and Chronom in every draw. This is great. Nice. That'll help. Let's see. I mean, we have Cycle of Magic, which is fantastic, but oh my lord, Hellborn Sprite is not booked. Oh, I'm so glad we found that. That's so stupid. Do we not have rare skill tomes? What on earth? I'm so frustrated. Insider trading. Yeah, I tanked you guys' channel points. I hope he hit this. We might not. We need one to go to the A3. So far, it's not. Are we get? Yeah, we could go 2 in the A1 and not get this. Come on, hit the A3. Oh my lord, dude. There's no way all 5 of these books go to the A1 and the A2. I hate this game. I hate this game. This game sucks. I don't want to play it anymore. It's not fun. I hate this game. I'm not paying $5 for a book. I don't want to use an epic book. Where can we possibly get a rare book from? This is so dumb. Where can you get a rare skill tome in this game? Does anybody know? Use a mythical tome to send a message. Yeah, screw you, dude. Does anyone know where we can find a rare skill tome? Tag Arena Shop? Clan Shop? Clan Shop's a good idea. I forgot about Clan Shop. Nope, just a Lego. Tag Arena Bazaar. He's already bought it. What the heck? Challenges. Check Clan Shop. Yeah, the Clan Shop did not have one. Tag Arena did, but he'd already done it. Challenges are toast. Missions are toast. I'll use an epic book if I have to, but I don't want to. That's so unfortunate. 5. Yeah, we went to the bazaar, but it's already been purchased. I don't want to do that, guys. Any events right now? Whoa. Big Boy's almost cleared the Creed Coalition event. He's also almost got his Cassandra. Ah, there's one later. We can't get it today. Do it. I don't think so. Does he have another copy of Hellborn? I don't think so, because he would have seen it. Okay, we do. Can we find another faction guardian? Probably. Good call. Didn't think about that. Wait a day or two. Nope. Nope, we're good, guys. Problem solved. Shout out to Top Dolphin, my man. You are the Top Dolphin, dude. Ooh. All right. Well, I'm a lot less confident in my skills and the fact that this team will work. But we're going to do another poll. If you guys want to risk your money. Use the epic anyways, exactly. Double check. All right. All right. No one's gonna trust me. I'm like Enron. Damage. 0 to 50. 50 to 100 mil. 100 mil plus. I feel like no one's gonna trust me. Everyone's gonna bet 0 to 50. All right, 2 minutes. Start prediction. I can win it all back. I'm all in, baby. You guys got 2 minutes. We're doing the same thing. We're on manual the first few just to verify we do everything correct. Well, I kept getting confused because I was like, hypothetically, right? As long as no one's taking an extra turn, getting extra turn meter, even with no reflex or merciless, the team can still do it because you have 3 buff extenders extending every 3 turns. So the buff should never run out. CB is void. So Geomancer's damage will not be as great. 100 million plus is requiring that it goes for a long time. Almost a limit. Anyone feel gross after getting Cassandra's 5-star? I don't think I'll be getting Cassandra's 5-star, so you should feel gross. Todd said, yeah, for sure, man. The first few, it really helped out last time. Thanks, guys. You guys have really knocked me down a peg tonight, which I guess I'm to blame, but... You said depends on the numbers, right? I don't know what you're saying, Eagle. Yes, when it gets below 50% HP, it switches to another form, and then Geomancer does more damage. Pause. I've set the bar so low. Yeah, that's true. I thought we set the bar high because my wife was on here and made you guys think more of me. All right, let's take a look and see what you guys are thinking now. I got 10 seconds left. Dang, 83%, still set in the middle. I don't see any big betters. It seems like Zenchi's keeping his money so he can get his t-shirt. All right, 300 channel points said, or no, 575 channel points said 0 to 50. 3.2 thousand channel points said 50 to 100, and 100 channel points said 100 million plus. Shout out to Outlaw Viper, throwing a little bit of confidence. Yes, Glizzy. I posted on Discord. I said my wife is going to join the stream. And then she did. I thought about waiting for Anchorite, but it's still fine, I think. I think it would work, but I had to go with the lower odds for the gamble. I cannot blame anybody. Last time I was a little salty that some of you guys voted so low, but now I cannot blame you guys when you just saw that absolute crap show. You see, you miss great things when you leave to go shower. This is a life lesson. Don't go shower. Definitely don't go shower while I'm streaming. You knew my schedule. I'm never ever showering again. We'll see. I think we're slowly boosting her confidence so we can get her back on stream again. It also helps that whenever I start these streams is right after we put the baby down, which typically we're both in a good mood because the baby's pretty snuggly when she goes to sleep, and we're like relieved to be baby free for a minute. First 30 Grim Forest keys used. So happy able to do foreskin. That's awesome. I'm so jealous, Don. I did hit level 50 on the main account, but I'm not near 52. It's slow at this point. Got resisted on HP burn. That hurts. Tarek, Lizzie demands an audience to me. It is 11:41 at night. She is not getting out of bed. That is not happening. Okay, everyone has 2 shields, so that part is good so far. Hellborn is, I believe, extending every 3 turns. Yeah, it really slows down, exactly. Like, a lot of us might finish the competition at, like, 60-something, you know. I don't care, wake her up. Nope. We talked about that last night. We made a joke. It was like, how many channel points would I have to make something redeemable for me to wake you up and you come on stream? Because if it was like 8:30, probably like 5k channel points or less, 3k channel points. And she'd come make an appearance. But then if it's after she's went to sleep, it'd be like 10k plus, if not more. She would not be happy. And also, once she's like gone to bed and like taken her makeup off and like put her pajamas on, she's not going to want to show up on camera. She was already complaining today when she was just in like a sweatshirt, but she still looked great. All right, we're seeing some 4 and 5 turn buffs. Feels better. I might make a video about this. Babe, wake up. Glizzy donated 50,000 channel points. You have to come on for 5 hours. 50 minutes. 10 minutes for every 10,000 channel points donated. She'd love that. She'd actually kill me. I think she might actually punch me in the throat. I'm surprised we almost have 30 viewers after all of this bumbling around. You guys are goats for sticking around. Well, brief distraction. Been playing some Godforge for Don's sake. And we got Leonidas still haven't pulled a legendary, so I'm sticking with the epic because I don't know which epics are best. We got a portrait and a weapon too. Just epics. Guess my 75 channel points are toast. That's what you get for doubting me. How dare you? No, honestly, we don't know. This team could still die before 50 million. Said, yeah, I almost left a little bit ago, but I don't know what you're saying, Nate. Almost left for what? Doughboy with the follow. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that. Got a lot of followers tonight. We're up at 233. Pretty exciting. Doughboy, yet another nickname for me in high school. The sneaky fun bet would be if we could go past 100 million, but I don't think it's going to happen. I do think almost everyone has War Master, if not everyone. But Geo being on Void Affinity is just not going to help us. He said, thanks for hanging out, even though we fumbled a little bit. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Have I checked my DMs on Discord? Nope. I've been here streaming, building, troubleshooting, talking to you guys, losing my mind. I can. Whoa. I'm glad I did. Dude, that is awesome. Sinchi 3D printed a Darth Vader helmet. He said after 24 hours it's printed. That is sick, dude. That is so cool, man. I love that. That looks sweet. I really want a 3D printer, but it's like that's dangerous. Like I need another hobby, and like I need an expensive hobby. I was prime and painted. Yeah, I'm bad at that part. I feel like I'd print it and be like, nah, I'm good there. So I'm curious. I know how much 3D printers cost typically. How much like material does that cost you? Like, or how much does that amount of material cost you? Is my question. I scratch built a lightsaber hilt to be a Jedi at my friend's wedding. It's so nerdy, Don, and I love it. 14 pounds per kilogram of plastic. How many kilograms of plastic is that then? Kilograms is a pretty decent amount, right? 3D printing is dirt cheap, dude. Dang. All right, now we've piqued my interest. Burn itself about 400 pounds. The Elegoo Centauri Carbon. The Shiniko was good, gang. How's it going, dude? First time chatter. Welcome for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. We're doing a Hydra, a clan boss takeover, and it's going better now. And noob here just got Wix. Nice. So did this guy. And we finally got him a team. Hopefully, a 1-key team. We will see. Be right back. Gotta go feed the horses. It's snowing pretty bad out there. That's a crazy sentence, dude. The fact that it's snowing and the fact that you have horses. Both of those things are crazy. When am I getting my Wix? Hopefully soon, Leo. Hopefully. Hopefully around the time I'm getting my Mr. T. Would 2 Valeries, Wix, Katoon, and Ninja work? Absolutely. The Shiniko. Yes, they would. Yep, I mean, this team is Hellborn Sprite. Valerie works as well. This team has Higatoon as well. And then Ninja instead of Geomancer. Geomancer is probably a little bit better for an early game build because he lets you take less damage, so it makes his stats easier to build. You just need some stats. That's the issue, Shiniko. Any word on when they'll reintroduce past fusions? Nope. Keep getting like false alarms of people posting about it, but it's not for real yet. I have seen nothing official. I got 0 stats, and that's your goal. So places to farm. Ice Golem gives you Reflex Gear. Reflex Gear is very good. If you have Cursed City unlocked, Merciless Gear is very good. Shield Set, very good. You get a little bit of it for free, but you really need good Shield Set gear, and you get that from Fire Knight. And then just to make things more, Spider, you need accessories. But you can get some accessories from Centranos if you can double up there. Cursed City, that one explodey guy, can't kill him. Bommel? He's also a Doom Tower guy. The thing is, like, this team, while it's doing well, it can fall apart quickly. The buffs are not that big that one buff extender dies and we're in trouble. And even Haikatoon dying, she's still bringing us a decent amount of turn meter. Doom Tower throwing anyone. Yeah, Curse City does have super requirements, yeah. Next time you're there, send me a screenshot of your roster, see if there's anybody I can give you a tip or help you build. Oh, I never updated my trivia count. Got my general knowledge trivia question right. We're at 14 correct, 6 wrong. 70% correct. That's pretty good. Who do you normally put the shield sets on? Typically Valerie. In this case, we put him on Anchorite because he is +4. So if you're new, the shield set grows based off the value of their HP. So it's a lot easier to get HP on him than it is to get on Hellborn. Also, leveling up Wix and leveling up Anchorite will be semi-significant because that will give the shield from Anchorite more and the shield from Wixwell more. So if we get to like 50, 55 million, then maybe this team can one key if we get those two leveled up. I just didn't want to use all of his brews. He had like very few brews. And I'm definitely not farming him in Minnow or Campaign or something. But yeah, if you're using Haikatoon, Valerie, Ninja, then probably one of your Valeries. Probably both your Valeries, honestly, because shield set stack. Haven't got him yet, but I think I'll build a second Valerie. Yeah, second Valerie can work. Hellborn Sprite is better than a second Valerie if you can get a Hellborn Sprite, because she brings Weaken. Yeah, they do stack. Just the regular shield set. A shield set and a blood shield set, or blood shield accessory will not work. But 2 shield sets will work. All right, now that we've got a semi, knock on wood, stable team going, let's pull up the free-to-play. And we're probably done once this is done. It's almost midnight, guys. Luckily, I don't have work tomorrow, but that doesn't mean I have to stay up late. Should I put Hellborn Sprite in Toxic set or a second shield set? I'm currently running a similar comp with Newt as the main DPS. I mean, how is it working, right? Because if you're not surviving long enough to get a 1 key, then I would say another shield set. If you are surviving a while but not doing any damage, then I would say a Toxic set. So it kind of just depends on what your issue is. Maybe we do a little bit of this. Can we close this? That's perfect. Not great, honestly. Good enough. This is a funny view of Raid, honestly. Can we beat a Cowboy X? Probably not. Almost midnight. That was almost 6 hours ago. That's crazy. And that was about 1 hour ago. Yeah. I also just pulled Whisper and Feign and was wondering if they would be a good Chimera duo. Potentially. Chimera is very difficult. Can imagine being 6 hours after midnight and fighting to stay awake at 1. Yeah. Send nerdy pics in Discord. I agree. This is my time to wake up. Go to bed. Do you wake up in the afternoon? Glade Wolf's kind of goated. I've heard he's great. I've never built a Glade Wolf. I can't beat any of these teams. 2 refreshes, 0 teams that Sam can beat. How fun. Oh no, I sent you nerdy pics in Discord. My bad. I thought you were saying everyone send their nerdy pics in Discord. The lightsaber blade's right in Photoshop. I mean, they look good. I'll just show the two hilt pictures. So he said he made this lightsaber hilt from scratch. Those are awesome. I mean, they look good, dude. See you, Zinchi. I'll send my dirty pics in Discord. Who was asking? No, that's super cool, man. Get out of here, you stupid. Can't find any builds for Hellborn. I hate you. Diddle Jedi website making it much more difficult for me tonight. I remember at one point I used to sleep at 6 to 8 a.m. and I wake up at 3 p.m. That's terrible. Roughly my sleep schedule right now, except I'm usually awake by 11-ish. That sucks, dude. Nope. I don't know what you're signing me up for, Zico. Nope. I was the best man. Our friend officiated as Mando. That's awesome. That's so cool. What do we got? 14 on YouTube, 29 on Twitch. Let's go. I'm laid off from work right now. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Glizzy said move to Texas and you hire him. He'll hire you. He can work at Domino's and make pizzas for the Glizzy Goblin. I can't see anything. We'll switch back and forth every now and then. The wedding cake topper was a Lego AT-AT. That's awesome. I don't know if you were here last night on stream when I was showing off. I build models, Star Wars models, and I have more to build, and one of them is a giant AT-AT. I can't even see myself on camera. Yeah, it's huge. There will be huge. I haven't built it yet. I just built a Baby Yoda Grogu one, and it's a two-piece. It comes in, or it's a two set. So there's regular Grogu, and then there's a Grogu in his little sphere thing. So I need to build that part. And then probably Mandalorian next, and then the AT-AT. It's on the list. I think it was like the size of a small dog. Mine is not that big. Mine's probably about a foot tall. If I had to guess. Maybe a little bit less, maybe like 8 inches. My usual sleep schedule when I'm working is like midnight/1 a.m. and I wake up at 5ish. That is not enough sleep, dude. Don't tempt me to be down to live in Texas. Where do you live now, Zico? You were here. Okay, cool. We'll have to move to Texas and start a new pizza chain. Exactly. We're going to run Glizzy out of business with our own pizza chain. Who in the West, what team do we put the cruelty on? Anybody. You can't put them on a rare, so you have to put it on the epic or the legendary. If we move to Texas, I'd probably try and get into the oil fields. Fair enough. Jaconi's already in Texas. Let's go. You're in Canada. It's cold. And I'm sure that's very cold. And I apologize for not remembering. I know most people have told me where they're from, but there's a lot of you guys, and I can't remember where everyone's from. Well, we've officially hit 50 million. So any of you doubters who bet the under, you were right last time and you're wrong this time. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, fool me can't get fooled again. Mine is 20 Celsius. That is ludicrous. Both the fact that you just presented me a number in Celsius information and also that it's that cold. -30, not -20. Wonder if my original bet would have hit. Did you bet 50 to 100 or did you bet 100 to plus? Okay, so technically last poll was in the assumption that you did the team correctly, so I think you should refund my points. If I could refund points, I would consider it. Obviously, this was the assumption I was working off as well. Okay, yeah, so I think you have a pretty good chance. We're great on buff duration, so it's all about shield values. And we just got hit for 111k, which is huge. How long do I think this is going to take? I don't know. On one hand, I want it to do well, so I hope another 10, 15 minutes. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's another 5 minutes. The clan boss's damage ramps up very, very fast. I bet 100 plus, so we will see. I mean, I'd be very surprised. but happily surprised. Resisted or no Geomancer is huge. Like, that hurts so bad. That's damage. That's damage mitigation. Those shields look pretty effing beefy. Yeah, I mean, I think they're probably at max. The issue becomes when he is hitting us more than he is growing it back. So he's hitting our shields for 140,000. Looks well right there. Doesn't say how much he's growing it. But what if he's only growing it by 120,000? Then now the shields are 20,000 smaller. He's going to hit us again before we grow him back. The stuns are not bad. That's not hurting us. Buff duration is good. The biggest thing is we're just not doing damage fast. Jamie Richardson said this is where I started my CB teams. As in you started with a Wixwell team? Is that what you're saying? Golly, guys. I've already been streaming for 4 hours and 7 minutes. As long as it's a 1 key, who cares? Exactly. Which it should be. I'm confident now that it will be a 1 key. But we have to actually submit the key for him to get a 1 key, and I need to take a screenshot and send it to him since he's not here. But I gotta snag that quick battle. I love that they added quick battle to Tag Team Arena. It was one of my least favorite areas of the game. I always had to do it at the last minute, and I always forgot. So yeah, I love that. I'm actually using all of my Tag Team Arena battles now, which is fantastic. Why haven't they added the Chimera? Who knows? Who knows? I guess because it's Chimera Clash, they're gonna have to do it where they only had like 9 or whatever, and Chimera's gonna people get frustrated because there's so much RNG in Chimera. So don't have quick battle on tag team. Really? Why didn't he farm reflex with the recent 3x? Heck if I know, dude. I have no clue why he didn't. Oh, but you can't get to hit silver. That is a wild choice. Never got out of bronze. Dang. Why does quick battle on tag team have a rank requirement? Yeah, that is stupid. I had no idea. I guess I haven't done it on my free-to-play account. I mean, I guess I saw that I didn't have it unlocked. I never really thought about why. Wow, we are still streaming. Yep, sadly. We're going to be done soon, Marcus. Don't worry. 69, nice. Boom. 1 key. 1 key's done. The real question is, this prediction gets a little bit interesting if we go above 100 million, which is not out of the question. So there's 3.2 thousand channel points. So it's not near as big of a stake. Under, for the 2 bets, 0 to 100 million, basically. And Outlaw Viper put 100 channel points, or 100 million plus. He will win it all. Okay, I vote 100 million. What do I get if I win? You didn't, because I see that here. You would have won 3.2 thousand channel points. Or no, you would have won half it, because Outlaw Viper, you would have won 1.6 thousand channel points, which is not that big. Oh, the first time you did, you would have gone a butt ton, dude. Jamie said, I'm sure 80 to 90 million. Maybe. 80 million would be very quick for us, a team to fall apart and all these shields to get eaten up. Zico missed a new poll, dang. Yeah, it was only a 2-minute poll. I feel like we wasted so much time that I couldn't afford to do a 5+ minute poll. Why H you can only start quick battle at silver 1? I don't know why. I have no idea why. We were just talking about how that seems silly. The clan boss man has prevailed once again. That's true, I did. Can you just end battle and quick battle? Nope. I bet you could. Yeah, I bet you could. I never even thought about that. But no, I'm not going to. Because that would take 2 keys, and I don't want to do that. Plus, the stream's going to end when this run ends, basically. So, if you guys want to talk or ask any questions or say anything funny, now's your chance. If only I had 12k channel points, I'd redeem another clan boss takeover for my alt, lol. If only if you were Zinchi and you won 32,000 or whatever it was that he won. If it's doing less than 100 mil, I'll call it rigged. I mean, I hope it does 100 million, but I don't know. We already reached 80. There we go. Hang on. Things are happening. Haikatoon is there. Haikatoon is down to 1 shield. Everyone else still has 2, but Haikatoon is down to 1. And she's a War Master hitter. She's also bringing us turn meter, so that's not great. This is going to be close, guys. I think it's going to be around 100. I think it's going to be between 95 and 105. I'm actually a little bit like interested now. I'm back in. Zico said I'm halfway there. Halfway to your takeover? That's not bad. It's going to be 100.1 million. That's good enough. I don't know. I'm happy regardless. I am curious from a betting standpoint. I think for me, in terms of how much time things take, I would want... Uh-oh. We're not going to reach the turn count limit, but we got over 1,000 turns. What was I going to say? I guess for me, I would want more people to have a good amount of points and not one guy to have a ton. Is Titus useless without Wixwell? Not technically useless. If you don't have Brogni or Wixwell, then he's not very good. Not at all. But Wixwell hopefully will be coming back as a redeemable fusion somehow in 2026, so we will see. I'll probably redeem a champ gear before I get 12k. Fair enough. Up to you, my man. All right. Haikatoon's going to die very soon. She's going to die right here, actually. Boom. 194,000. She is toast. But it looks like 2 shields on everyone still. Buff durations are doing solid. Same between like 7 and 10. Gio's going to start taking the stun. I'm fine with that. We got 95. I think we're good to get 100, guys. I don't know. We lost our increase. We didn't lose our increase speed. We lost our increased turn meter from Haikatoon, and we lost a War Master hitter. But Gio's also nasty, because when we get hit for that like 300k or whatever, he reflects 30% of it, or whatever it is, 15% of it. Gio's going to do more damage taking this stun. Exactly, yep. But no, it doesn't matter, because he reflects the damage from everybody. Jamie says 105. Jamie, didn't you just say 80 a little while ago? You changed your tune? I've convinced you? Jamie said, I'm sure 80 and 90 million. Now you've changed your tune to 105. I feel better since I would have lost anyway with it over 100. There you go, Don. We reached 100. Congratulations to Outlaw Viper. He had faith, and it paid off. Down to 1 shield for Anchorite. Looks like. I'm going to attempt a Myth Eater comp tomorrow. Congratulations. So I was right all along. Yep. Leo, you knew it. You had faith. You doubted yourself. You doubted me, most importantly. All right, well, we can pay out, choose outcome, 100 million plus, complete prediction. Congratulations to Outlaw Viper. 3,825 channel points to Outlaw Viper. All he put on the line was 100. You guys could have just thrown 100 points over there, too. I hate my bad eater with a passion. Ninja just can't do damage. That's just not true, Marcus. Bad Eater is one of the best unkillable teams, and Ninja is the best clan boss damage dealer, basically. There's no way. My Ninja slaps. My Ninja also slaps. I've hit 1 billion damage on clan boss and 1 billion damage on Hydra with Ninja. 66 million damage every raid says otherwise. Are you reaching 50 turns? On Spirit, or on Force maybe, where he's not critting. There's no way. Also, how has Anchorite not died yet? Send me a screenshot of how your Ninja is built, because I'll rebuild him. He's not built well. Geomancer could do more damage than that. That's got to be a build issue. Anchorite's dead. Buffs are going to start falling soon, but not that soon. Geo still got 2 shields. Hellborn's down to 1 shield. 110? You guys were all wrong. Everyone was wrong. And my Warlord's power seems giga low for his stats. Oh, well. Yeah, power is just such a silly number, though. Like, it doesn't mean anything. Zico was right. All right, Marcus, send me a screenshot. There's no way with those stats he's doing that poor damage. Resistance gives a ton of power. I think crit rate does too. So you build someone with a ton of resistance and a crit rate, they'd have a ton of power. Well, this team's about to die. Geo's going down. So your ninja has 3,600 attack, almost 3,700. Very low defense, but that's fine. Full crit rate. 228 damage. 241 accuracy. Is he booked? Like, that's crazy, dude. Are you sure it's lasting 50 turns? With a Talon, yeah, that's huge. Like, there's no way. Is it fully lasting 50 turns? That's bonkers, if so. Brimstone 2. 1-star Brimstone, still not huge, but, like, there's no way. You're sure it's going 50 turns with War Master. No shot, dude. Yeah, you could change that Brimstone to Nature's Wrath. I just don't believe that at all. That's crazy. All right, 118 million. The team works, guys. You should have had faith in me. Geomancer's that guy. This is on Void Affinity too. We could probably do 150 on non-Void. That was one of the most exhausting Work Squad takeovers I've ever done. Marcus, let me log into your account and look at that sometime. I'm skeptical. All right. It is bedtime. I'm going to do my push-ups and sit-ups again and then go to bed. We're not recording a video tonight. A 4.5-hour stream is good enough for me. 4 hours and 20 minutes. On 1-star, though, it's a lackluster boost. I tried Cruel, Savage, and Relentless was better. Yeah, man, I think Relentless is great for the Bat Eater. So using Tor on my Clan Boss teams. He is awesome. Tor's great. For a Man-Eater and Killable, how do I make a stun target Rams? That is a very complicated question. Deadwood has an article about it. It is super difficult. And there's a calculator out there somewhere. High HP, low defense, typically. It's very, very difficult. But yeah, I will be streaming again soon. Don't know when. If not, at the very least, next Wednesday. Almost always on Wednesdays. But hopefully sooner than that. So anyways, thank you guys for sticking it out. It's been a long night. Oh, let's see if we can raid somebody on Twitch real quick. I love raiding people. I also love being raided. As a streamer, there's not much better feeling than being raided. So let's see if we can find someone to raid. MXPJE, it just started streaming. So let's raid him. Cool. Thank you guys. See y'all soon. Let's go raid PJ.
Yeah, Ogren was definitely my toughest. My last one to complete. I think Blocky was toughest. It'd be